Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to the Outer Worlds 2. We are continuing on with the next major planet. Last time we played this, we actually were kind of in between planets because we had a few stops to make along the way. Essentially, we went to some of the stations and ships that were kind of like markets, but also had their own missions, main missions and side missions. But we also went back to some of our older planets that we'd already visited and basically finished and wrapped up some side missions that were either picked up because we had companion quests or we just missed the quest while we were there. So we just kind of did a bit of everything. But today we are actually moving on to one of the final two planets, essentially setting up the second to last stream for this game, I believe. Basically, like I said, you have the choice between visiting either of the last planets in whatever order you please. Obviously, based on the way things are going, there is a main mission that allows me to optionally get the support from both factions. So if I want, I can go straight, I can go get the support of one faction by doing a bunch of side missions for them as well on the one planet Praetor, as well as doing the main mission in that area. And you basically get their help by doing this side mission, or sorry, this planet first, and then you go to the other planet with two factions in your back pocket, which I think makes way more sense in my opinion to do it that way. So that's what we're doing today. We're going to be tackling Praetor. Any mission we really picked up aboard, the Undisputed Claim, we're going to basically leads to Praetor, with some missions going to Cloister, but most of them are on Praetor. So I figured, you know what? Let's get the assistance from this faction, Andy's choice specifically, and we'll do as many side missions as we can, because like I said, there's a lot of missions that in order to get their support we have to go to Praetor to do it. So that's what we're going to do today. Is hopefully, I feel like this is probably going to be a long stream as well, so just keep that in mind. So far all of these streams have been, the shortest stream I think has been like 7.5 hours, and then other ones have been like 9.5, 10. It's crazy. So I'm really grinding out for this series, but like I said, I want to make sure I get as much done in a single stream as I possibly can. And like I said, I'm a conditioned professional gamer, so ain't nothing but a thing for me. So welcome, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're ready to continue with some more Outer Worlds soon. If you are, make sure you leave a like, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat so I do know you're with us today. The member goal is going to be sitting at 460. Unfortunately, we did lose almost 50 members overnight, unfortunately, or not overnight, over the weekend, but that's just what happens with gifted members. We are at actually might have been more than that. I don't really remember where we were at the end of the last stream. It might have been 510, so it actually might have been like almost 60 members in one weekend, which is absolutely insane. But that, again, like I said, that's what happens when people gift in large amounts in a small period of time. Like, you can gain like 50 members in a day, but as soon as 30 days from that day comes, you lose them all too. So it's to be expected, but we've been keeping us really close to 500 over the last few weeks, so it's mad awesome. I appreciate it. So any little bit helps. I'm not gonna complain whatsoever. So thank you guys again for your continued support. If you do want to help us try and get back up to 500 members, you can join that program with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also, there is a section on my main channel page if you can't find either of those. If you do want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with the $ icon that is next to chat. Give it a click. You will get a drop down menu. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, thanks guys, appreciate it. Let's go through our chat right now and we'll say our hellos. Okay, what's up Caleb, Mickey, Jared, Javel, Tim, Kaon, what's up Judd, what's up me? Whoa, why is this so laggy? Oh my god, my click and scroll, oh that's why. Okay, stop it. That's why. Okay, you know how when you click the scroll wheel it gets you that thing? I was like, why is it not moving? It's got, yeah, that's why. Anyway, let's see, got Judd, I think I got you. What's up Jet? Jake, what's up man? Gareth, Adam, Thomas, no cap, Spyro, Luke, Rogue, what's up? John, Jacob, and Jingleheimer Schmidt, welcome. Just joking. What's up Luke? Angela, what's up? And Tom, welcome you guys. Thank you for being here, much appreciated. All right, let's not waste any time. Like I said, I do want to get into this ASAP because I don't really want to I know this is gonna be a longer stream, so we gotta get to it.
I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
I like how they, like, the Moon Man, like he kind of like follows what you've been doing, and he'll give you a little play-by-play as it happens. So, he's saying you loot a lot. It's true. I literally loot as many, because there's really no downside for looting. The inventory does fill, but you do have a ton of spaces. So, anywho, our current objective if I can go to the journal. I can't figure out what, oh, right, here we go. I think it's going to be an instrument to unfold space and time. That's not necessarily where we're going, or sorry, that's not necessarily the first mission. What I might do is the now hiring, because there's a strike on Praetor, so I figured I'd go ahead and complete that for them and try and get in with this other faction quest. But these are both of them. You have to speak to the leaders of both of them, so I feel like you can't do any of these until you do these 2 missions, you know what I mean? But things like this we can do as well. This is on Praetor, I believe. Yeah, Praetor. So there's a bunch of missions. This is on Praetor as well, I think. Let me see, Praetor. Yep, Praetor. This I think is Praetor. No, this, well, one or the other. She said they're on Praetor or Cloister. Might as well do both. But I can wait if I want. And I think this one is Cloister. I think this most extraordinary. Yes, it's Cloister, because that's the ice planet. The one we're going to is like the dark, evil planet. Anyway, I don't know. But what was I saying? Now hiring. So let's do the now hiring. I'll just write it down anyway. Disposable agent. Oh my goodness. And that is a faction. Okay. Let us go. I guess we could talk to them.
If x is the square root of -1 and you distribute the 2 binomial, may...
Yeah, see, we pretty much, at a certain point, you just kind of talk to everybody and then you run out of shit to talk about. That's where the limitations of the Outer Worlds kind of exists. So yeah, you can, if I was interested in going left to right, it seems like Cloister is kind of the first place you go, but it does not matter. Like I said, I want to get the assistance. Because I'm doing a plethora of stuff. I don't want to have to switch planets on the go. Like, obviously there is a side mission that lets you pick up the assistance of other guys, but in order to do that, you have to basically do these side missions. So since I like to focus all my efforts on one planet at a time.
Transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch.
Get the fuck out of here.
On Praetor.
What's that little shit?
It's where the matriarch and first sovereign are buried.
Damn, dog.
Supposedly.
Provide any more details?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted.
Zeb, there can be no mistakes this time.
Presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment.
Praetor? Pray tell.
Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time.
Sure. Of course, now let's make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better.
I think this is his
whatever's going down,
another
it's happening now.
Companion quest. Each companion has 2 quests, because that's essentially how you level up their like their you know what I mean, you unlock the weapon upgrades. So if you do multiple, so like I said, each one should have 2. The only thing I'm not sure about is Inez. I've done a main mission for, I think, and I think I've done 2 for her, and I've only got 1 upgraded. Or I know, actually, sorry, I've done 2 for her and I don't have any yet. Sorry, no, I've done 1 and I have the second one unlocked. So I wonder if that first one didn't count because it was kind of tie-in with the main mission. I don't exactly know. Or if because I had to go and do that optional shit and I just didn't finish it. I'm not sure. But I guess what I'll do is I don't really want to bring Tristan because he's kind of a spaz. I have been bringing these 2. But I think I might take off Marisol and I'll put Niles in for this one. We're square, so let's just go with these guys. Sup, Life? How you doing? Welcome. Like I said, Praetor is very dark and mysterious, rocky, almost volcanic in nature.
Turn your lamps on that.
Oh, look at that.
There. Reckon that's where we'll...
All right, so that's where the... Okay, let's just take a look at where we're going. This map looks small, but it's not that small. There's do more harm meet with Zebulon. Frebulon. It is a companion quest, right? Yeah. But then we'll have Niles fully upgraded. So, like I said, here's the thing. Actually, I'm wondering if I should change that up. And, maybe do all I can on before... Because basically, I'll have to leave. I just changed my mind. Let's just go there. This place looks awesome, bro.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an
Dude, this
alternate
planet
route
looks
past
sick.
the blockade via the Automech factory.
All right, so see, there's the find a way on the western side of Praetor, which is all right. The Rift Modulator, escape from plot. There's a mission on like almost all of these, so we pretty much have them all plopped down. Shit, I forgot what game I'm playing. Oh, I landed safely. I was a bit concerned there for a second. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am, over the last couple streams, what part is this for? I'd say ever since part 2, kind of into part 2 and then part 3,
Quite the feat of engineering.
I do really enjoy this game. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like enjoying it a lot, and I'm looking forward to playing it. So it's like I think either the scaling was off in our debut, in like the start, or if or the pacing, the level pacing is really shitty, or they did some patches to fix it. Oh, what bug did you run into?
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice.
That's okay. I am an Auntie's choice friend. I'm Auntie's nephew, so it's all good. I'm in sort of good standing. I have to help these cats anyway, but like I said, I'm skipping by them. And I'm gonna go and try and resolve this labor dispute. Because why not? I mean, I'm kind of all for the workers, though. If you're striking, there's a reason for it. The conditions probably suck, and if you're dealing with Auntie's choice, well, you know how Auntie's choice are. Excuse me. All right, we just leveled up for finding this place. That's amazing. So, is there anything we want to get that we have? I'm just trying to think what I want to go for, because like there's a lot of things. Maybe observation, or have we noticed an observation like a higher? No, hack. Hack. Or I should do leadership, because my companions kind of get cooked. I don't know. I can't remember what I was encountering a lot of. Ironically, my melee is kind of low. And there's Jake getting us working our way back up. Thank you, Jake, for the gifted. I'll quickly update that. Well, oops. Not sure how I did that. There we go. What is that? 9, right? Oh, just kidding. I see what you're doing, big dog. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a pointless one. We've already, hey, we reached the goal. Celebrate. There we go. Thank you, Jake, for those gifted, man. Brought us up to the 460. So that is a big progress jump. Let's go. Anyways, sorry, I gotta figure out what I want to upgrade. I'm not sure. I'm at 18. The thing is, that's the problem with playing this and taking a small break is like, okay, what is needed? What is something I ran into that I really needed? It's like science. I know I ran into a science thing where like a check kind of stopped it, but was there observation 7? Like, I don't know, but there is some leadership skills. You know what? I'm gonna do some leadership. I think that'll help. I'm sure I'll run into something that'll be like, oh, what do you need to upgrade? This one, I don't know if I want to get anything just yet. All right, 20% damage. Oh, hold on. Only your most outlandish lies are believed, and you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. So if they're targeting somebody else, you get 20% damage. That's pretty good, man. Let's see. I think I might go for that, actually. Sounds good. Oh. Normally, I don't know what kind of perk I want. All right, here's the strikers. This is going to be interesting.
That's right, folks.
Something like this just before Auntie's choice.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker.
Hi.
Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Can you be more specific than that, Life? I don't know what you mean. What lady? Is that why you're striking? Tired of being treated like slaves?
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Possibly. Well, I've been set to help. I'm gonna head inside and try and get this
I
resolved.
ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Can I get in?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Oh my god. Is that actually happening for them? Alright, these are all stealing, so there's no sense in like even bothering with that.
You won't let us sleep for 8! You can't charge us for stimulates!
That's fair. I'd say that's fair. Can I come in? These are Spacer's Choice guys. I think.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like sissy pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect.
I mean, to be
Until the
fair,
privy
that's not
is left open all
completely...
day.
like, you know what I mean? Anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self.
Maybe I can.
I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, he doesn't... Okay, he's not even gonna give me anything to do to help him? I see what they're doing here. Can I... There's probably a way for me to... Hi. Do you mind if I jump?
Just shoot in the thin air.
Saw it.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Oh, there's a fucking ladder there. I'm such a ding-dong. I'm like, how am I supposed to get up there? Seems a bit complicated.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Why'd you have to go and make shit so complicated? See the way you're acting like somebody else, get me frustrated. Life's like this, you. Alright, we in. And you take what you got and you turn it into... Am I allowed to be here?
Heads up!
Charge!
No rest and no downtime! We just
Salmon. The packing stamper appears to be jammed. Jammed. Raspberry. So we can just get the shit. Honestly, Annie's Choice is pretty bad. I can open this, but I'm not allowed to. Let's see if there's anything else.
Been off for a week.
Hi.
Believe what I'm losing on Adrenatime and Antifizzo's Numrum.
How's it going?
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
Oh, damn, say that. Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule. Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights.
Wow.
It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless,
What's up, Brayden?
here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
All right, they're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives.
Absolutely. These lugs.
I don't know. I'm with the workers on this one, guys.
The good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule, or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
I'm obviously going to try and find a way to help the workers without ruining my reputation with Auntie's Choice, because that's who I need to help is Auntie's Choice. So if I want their help in something, I've got to kind of side with them. But like I said, maybe there's a way we can kind of influence it, because I have a good speech check. You know, influence it so that everybody is on, you know, in the same page. We'll see. That's horrifying. All right, I'll just say, how should I start?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am. Requires negotiator. How do I get negotiator? Really, that would have been a great perk to buy, and I didn't get it because I'm an idiot. What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice execs that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness.
Well, there's no call for fucking
and distracts us from the important business
egomaniacal ramblings
have the
either.
Authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers.
So you just rebrand knockoff products? Oh man, so many companies do that.
Comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
All right, how do I solve the striking worker problem?
My workers are striking people now?
Oh my god. They don't actually know what the word strike means.
We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dumber? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
And what does this leader want? All right, so I find the dumb dunce Dunbar, and then what?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Life, I don't know if you saw, but Fox was actually trying to help you with that. He was saying that you most likely are missing an item and it's not actually bugged. Yeah. Anyway, I suppose it doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room, but I'll try.
Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions
some of these things, it doesn't matter what you say.
You are also representing me, which is to say,
yeah. I am representing Auntie. That's true. Okay. This is Griggs, right? Yes. Okay, so let's look around a little bit. I'm gonna see what they have to say to me, but I'm just gonna look through as many things as I can, get as much information as I can. What do you mean they stopped working? I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they stopped working? Have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gorvids rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and the leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in detail. Nowhere in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice's work at one of Auntie's plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our immunosol factory only slow production to 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into a rebellion immediately. Your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your workers back on task has been noted in your file. Were I you, I expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disruption ameliorator to untangle your bungling. Pray they can sort it out, or your next assignment transfer will make you wish you only had the cankers again. Wait. Yeah, overseer's logs. I've lost my connection. Putterwell, my guy in habitually honest appropriations, has apparently conked it. That selfish bastard probably didn't give 2 thoughts for that terrible position that leaves me in. Somehow I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip to the claim and try to meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find them in the bottom runger. Life, are you talking about... I'm just trying to get the... Because I know you meet DeVries multiple times. So, are you talking about the one where she's trying to assassinate the people? Or are you talking about on the first area? Literally the first area, like the Horizon Station. Anyway. Why aren't these sad sacks using more? My vending machine profits... Ooh, I have blackmail material. My vending machine profits from Adrena time ain't what they used to be, or what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep people from getting all scrappery. It's also making the efforts last longer, and that's no good for my bottom line. Alright, gotta put in some airs. The claim is sending some specials to get these ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. They kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick and as Boris and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. Interesting. So we do...
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Yeah. I can't, in good conscience, be on the side of Greg's in this one. Greg's is a...
Yeah.
Fucking asshole, bro. So I definitely want to... like, if I have to choose between the two, I'm going to go with it, but I do have to resolve the dispute. So maybe I can... I think the thing is, maybe I can resolve this dispute by getting them back to work by meeting their demands. Does that make sense? Oh. Yeah. I had no problems with that one. Drone armor. I'll take that. Some good shit in here. This is stealing, though. Not this, though. Alright, good. Now, I can't do this, unfortunately. I don't have... You need a specific trait to get it working, so that might be another thing. Let me go speak to... Hold on, let me just open up the mission list here. Overseer Griggs has asked you to meet the striker's employee leader. So I will meet him, and I'll get his side of things.
To make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans.
My guys, where is he located? Or she? Was that the one we talked to over here?
No rest and no downtime. We shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
I don't really recall. Dunbar. Yeah, I already spoke to them.
Seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Okay, this is why I'm here. Anti-Stray sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see if I can find a solution.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Meaning what?
They work 20-hour shifts.
Yikes.
Which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And
well,
if that
sure.
Inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day.
That's crazy.
Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition.
Why would you even work for them?
In. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
That's insane. How have you managed to keep going this long?
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. And finally, we
realized they said to
shit
your pants. Fair enough. Good for you standing up to this kind of insane oppression. What do you need from me?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day.
And even that's long.
4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done.
20-hour days, bro.
If we gotta work those long hours,
that's crazy.
We want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access.
That's fair.
Expecting us to fit our necessities into the
that's
same
not,
4 hours.
It's basic human decency is what it is. They want.
Between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
I got you, fam. Are you kidding? All that would have felt like a vacation. No, don't say that. Are you sure you don't want to be the next Andy too? Get back. Wait, we want all day. Okay, expecting us to fit. Yeah. I don't want to be like, hey, blah 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 blah. It seems reasonable. I can't be on the corporate side of this one, guys. I don't like these big corporations. There's no way I could side with them in the game either. Seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer and see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
I'm gonna try, my friend. There's no fucking way. And like I said, I do have some pull. Sorry, I have some blackmail, which hopefully it doesn't come to that, but maybe I can try and convince her just by speaking. Before I do anything, let's look at the other camp section here for any information, because I'd be remiss if I didn't search everything just to get the full story, you know? Shut the fuck up. But at the same time, I mean, I don't, so far, if that's actually how it is, regardless of what the workers are doing, I don't really see how you could legally get, I mean, in the real world, no one would be able to legally get away with this. That's why siding with Andy's choice is kind of like, you realize like how much of a corporate conglomerate they are. Like, well, that's what they are. And I mean, this advertisement spam is crazy.
Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
Hold on.
Well,
hold on. Sorry, I'm just gonna save just in case things go wrong.
Welcome back. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes.
Okay, I've heard the workers' demands. I think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden
lady
pretties and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour work days.
They want their shift shortened. They're demanding 12-hour work days.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
That's fair, but you do need to give them something. I brought it to you so you could see how unreasonable. Oh no. Engineering 7 leadership. You know what's annoying about this? It's I had just upgraded to leadership 2 and I had engineering 5. If I'd done engineering 7, I would have been able to do this. You need to give them
lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They're asking for the Adrena time.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's choice is free.
I want to give them something.
Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything.
I should have went with my gut on that last one. I was like, I think engineering's what I need.
Forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
There we go. We have a lot more options here. So we can do the blackmail or we can just persuade her. Think of them as samples. Let them enjoy more liberal usage and renegotiate later. Profits resume immediately. Let's go with that.
It is true that the rate I'm losing income is grossly more damaging than deducting the cost of the Adrena time, but I cannot concede to free. We will offer them wholesale. Is there more they ask?
Very important that the bathrooms are left unlocked.
They want to relieve themselves on company time?
This is the most like ridiculous fucking thing they're doing. Can you imagine
how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
What about you? You clearly never had to uncomfortably hold your business. You are far less productive. Wait, you've clearly never had to uncomfortably hold your business. You are far less productive. Ha! Got him.
I suppose that is true. They are probably not doing their best work if they are distracted by their biological needs. Fine. They'll be unlocked. But breaks will be unpaid. What more do they want?
That's everything.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but
Almost
that
got all
would be
three.
downright farcical.
Almost got all
There's
three.
nothing good
So instead of
about
a
this
12-hour workday,
situation.
I got
Please
them a lunch
just
break, but
resolve it as quickly as
wholesale. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'll go back to Homeboy and see what he has to say. He might be willing to. I mean, it's all about meeting in the middle, but I still think them meeting in the middle is something that would be illegal. You know what I mean? Like unpaid just to take a piss is crazy.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Yes. I negotiated terms for your bathroom
That's
access.
as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason?
Some. The bathrooms will be kept unlocked, but your time is deducted from your pay.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend that's satisfying news, but at least we'll have some relief.
So even persuading her
That beats acting like we're holding it all day. What's next?
Out of curiosity, hold on. I'm gonna load this again. I just want to see if I say something a little bit different. If it'll like for example, if I actually blackmail her, I just want to see if it. Oh, I should have saved again. That's fine. I'll just see if well, no, there was an autosave, wasn't there? Yeah, there was an autosave. I just want to see if I blackmail her, I can get them a paid bathroom.
Welcome back. Angie and I continue
I can
to
skip
have
this.
high hopes. So, what are these?
Shift shorten.
I am, frankly, disappointed.
See, I don't
you
have
would
this.
Even bring me such a preposterous
Lunch break.
All right, you've convinced me.
Arena
Giving
time.
something away for free is akin to ignoring.
There, let's try this.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know I've been personally profiting off the forced Adrena time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander, and or libel, and you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal. The profits from Adrena time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
Workers get the Adrena time for free, and I get a fistful of bits. Fuck yeah.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons.
There we go.
All right. They'll get their
Got them
Adrena
free
time,
piss
and you'll
time.
get all the bits I got on me.
Oh, the
Is
free
there more
Adrena
there?
time. Sorry, I got the free Adrena time. It's just the bathroom that I'm not sure about.
They want to relieve what if they lounge? What if they take time?
There.
I suppose. What more do they want?
I'd say that was better. So now the Adrena time is no longer at wholesale. It's free. And I got some money out of the deal, so look at it that way.
I can see the
Decky Poo in the building. Thank you so much for those gifted, my man. Between the two of you guys, we'll be at the next goal in no time. Thank you so much, brother. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Legendary, brother. Thank you, man.
Hello again.
Yeah, this will be better for us.
About the negotiations?
I do. So the bathroom
That's as
access
fine a
is the
place to
same.
start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself?
There was
Is she willing to see reason?
I think this is the only way you can get it, because the only option that it showed me was like, the only thing that came up was medical, or it said medical. Maybe not. Maybe more will appear if you actually have a skill in it.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend that's satisfying.
All right, we'll go to the
What's
next one. All right, I do have good news about the Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
Yes, sir. Yep, she's not too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker.
I got you,
What's
big
next?
dog. You know what? That's the thing. I think when you find an item, that's the thing you should give and say instead of just persuading, because persuading would mean you wouldn't have to get it and you just have a speech check. So if you find a piece of intel, that's always the one that should take priority over the other options, because it'll give you the best thing based on that, you know? Anyway, let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
I'm afraid I couldn't get any better.
I suppose it's better than nothing.
I was hoping to get them 12 hours.
It's not the outcome we were
but I
hoping
didn't have
for.
the engineer
But
option.
these changes will make our return
I would
to
have been
work
able
much
to.
more palatable. Thank you for your help.
I'm sorry it's 24 hours, bro.
I
That
really
sucks.
felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair crown.
I was going to say his hair
But
does
I'll
look
get him next
pretty
time.
slick.
And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same
He's not.
thought.
He's probably
It
Spacer's
don't matter.
whatchamacallit.
All that matters is my working
Spacer's
conditions
choice, right?
have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now,
because those
you'll
other guys are
excuse us,
Spacer's Choice.
We're gonna get back to work.
You did these folk a good turn.
All right, guys. Now everyone wins, so that means I should be good.
Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
I blackmailed Griggs, which I don't feel bad about. Back to work, fellas and ladies. Sorry, I'm sorry. It is what it is. And again, if I had like the trait to fix this, I'll bet if I fixed that, if I was able to unjam it, I'd be like, there you go. It's back to work, big dog. I fixed it for you.
Workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work.
I think I'm going to get my engineering to 7 on my next level up. I think that's going to work best for me.
Smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision.
I'm not going to tell them that it was under your supervision. All right, so she gave me the green light. It would be nice to steal from her because she's an asshole. All right, so I am going to... I know it seems odd, but it makes more sense to go back there now. So I'm going to fast... Look at all these fast travel jaunts. Wait a minute. Are we going? Let me see the journal. Inform the execs. So I have to fly. I just want to fly. Flicker, 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 flicker it up. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Okay. So, back to the ACS undisputed claim. I love what they call it, the undisputed claim. That's kind of funny. All right. Again, the upside is we should be able to fast drizzle. I'll have to ask them and see if there's anything else they need me to do. Like I said, though, the upside is we have all these missions like available, so it makes me wonder if all these missions are already pre-here. Like, it's almost like, you know what I mean? Like, shit, what am I doing? There it is. So, like, I don't actually have to go throughout the planet and get a bunch of more side missions. You kind of get them from these, like, areas here. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure, but...
Trinicular, arriving.
I did help them out, which is gonna... They're probably gonna give me another mission.
For our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive.
Dudes.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Well, I negotiated resolution of the world's workers are back.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It's the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied. Exactly.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
That is literally how you... That's called meeting in the middle. No, that's, what is my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
What's this MMM plan you mentioned?
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of over-educated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
You don't trust the moon-sized mechanism to design marketing?
Some oversized computronical doohickey. Mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? Bunch of numbers. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
Can you tell me what to do next?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition.
Let me guess, you're gonna have me go to Cloister for the next one.
Trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
It's a lot of ologies. Ologies? Ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
All right, let's take a look. Does that mean it's done? Is there another now hiring mission? Probably. Oh, it's completely different. All right, where do they want us to go? Just so we know. Mysteries. Okay. Protectorate employ a process called mental refreshment. Right. Auntie's choice is intrigued by the metal and asked to retrieve materials. They've asked me to... For technical schematics to delay the particularity, a sample of pharmacology used in the facility. Where is that, though? Mentioned that if you uncover additional details about the refreshment, you'll gain additional reward as well. I actually don't know where they want me to go. It's not actually showing me anything. Obviously, it wants me to leave. I don't know what it means by that, so let's just go to the incognito and see where I can pick those up on. I mean, because it's Protectorate, so it honestly could have been... I don't know. I think it's on Cloister, because I think the area, like the archive is on Cloister. I think she mentioned the archive, so... Anyway, is there anything here? We have 7 of these. What's the auto hacker do? Type of weapon. Uses shock rod ammo. Scramble mechanicals. Murder's best friend. What is this? Oh, it's a weapon. 41 damage. That could be good. That looks like a helmet. It's a weapon as well. Or is it? No, sorry, it's not. It's a thingy. Good job, Dan. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Again, a lot of these recharge rates, it's like, eh. Mag size. Don't really care about the mag size. It just makes it you don't have to reload in between, but that's not really a problem I've had. Base health. I think so far, I think that melee weapon is my best bet. I do have a really good hammer, but it's also kind of like, you know. I think I'll take the murder's best friend. It's the Balzerker. Right. Okay, let's just take a look at our inventory. We did pick up new ammo, didn't we? Or sorry, a new, because this thing is, oh, that's an 18. Oh, wow. I picked up something that I thought was good at 13. Yeah, the plasma caster, I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know what it was. It was a 13 health, though. So you get, look at all these extra ones. Ah, here you go. Oh, no. This one's it. Non-conductive deluxe corporate drone armor. It has all these extra mods available to it. So it's kind of like... Right, it's there. How come townie clothing is considered legendary? That's interesting. Probably because of its effects, but doesn't matter. All right, well, let's go to the map and see where we're going. Whether or not we go back to Praetor now, or depending what this is, like, I don't really know. Again, it's not telling me where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, it is on Praetor. Excellent. I will take... So, I wonder if they're going to have me do that multiple times. So, I got to go back to Praetor as well. So, depending on what we end up doing next, like I said, we got to go back and forth anyway. So, I'm glad they're having me go to Praetor. I think Cloister is kind of like... order specifically, so I wouldn't imagine they would have us go to anywhere else. You know, so I'm glad we're back on Praetor, so I can focus on this. Yeah, man, daylight savings is so stupid. I think we should just fucking leave it. No? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Because no matter how you look at it, it screws you over in some fashion, you know? Stabbing the shadows. Wait, where's it having me go? Oh, that's another one too. Do more harm. There, that's the one. So I could go do that. Mysteries of the Ment. I think, you know what? Let's focus on that. Let's keep doing it. It is kind of far away, but at the same time, it's like I could fast travel to the border camp and just make my way over there. It looks like this area is a bit rocky, so actually it might not make sense for me to do that now that I'm looking at it. Because my guess, tell you what, we'll check it out. But there is a road, but it looks like you run into a wall. I might have to go around it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I think if we spring ahead, because that's it resetting. I think if we spring ahead, we're fine. And just spring ahead. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do that and then nothing else. So once spring comes around and we put the clocks forward again, leave it there. Because the thing I don't like about going back, yes, you get more time. You know what I've noticed? Like fucking clockwork, whenever you get the extra hour, it's on a weekend. You know what I mean? It's almost always on a weekend. And when you have to spring ahead, it's on a weekday. I swear it works out that way every time. And you're just like, bro, I'm fucking tired, okay? I'm less productive.
I reckon those raps are just for show.
I somehow missed the road. So, I don't know. And plus, at like in the wintertime, if you keep springing back, you're basically making a later time earlier. So it gets darker earlier as well. You know what I mean? So basically, it's like 9 o'clock, but it's actually 8. You know what I mean? Because the times went back. Because if things start getting dark at 7, now you're making that 6, so now things are getting dark at 6. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. I think it had something to do with the farmers. I think that's what it was really introduced for, but back in the day it was for the farmers. I'm like, fuck the farmers. What do they do for us? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The farmers almost lost it. Well, god damn it, Billy Jack, I swear to fuck, this Danky with Dawson thinks he's so goddamn funny. He doesn't understand the food that I put on his fucking table. This motherfucker has some nerve to talk about that. Lily living fuck over here. I don't get it, and I will never understand it. Why are you even watching him, Billy Joe? Why are you watching this guy? Well, Paul, he's fucking funny. Well, he clearly ain't. He insulting our way of life. Okay, this is actually a big wall. I thought there would be a big wall. Damn it. So I do have to go all the way around. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? All right, well, I'm better off fast traveling to the grounding station and walking this way. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. Yeah. No, I firmly support the farmers. I'm just joking. Okay, so we'll just take a right. Again, the upside about doing this is we'll walk through fast travelable ways, if that makes sense. Like this facility. Oh, what's that? I recognize these things everywhere, but are we actually collecting those coil springs anymore? Probably not. But each planet does have a collectible mission on it, you know? But I'll check this out. See if there's any goodies. Observation 2. Of course, I have enough. The size and scarring on the Rapidon suggests an advanced age and a lifetime of combat. It also appears to have taken the last Protectorate Trooper with it. Keen eyesight allows you to easily spot a revolver grip in the hand lodged in its throat. So this will give you a weapon. So if I upgrade my medical to a 7, I'll be able to pick that shit up. So that's, yeah, so there's nothing really there. There's another one there on the water, but this is a facility that it looks like we have to go through the facility to get to the other side anyway.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question.
Incoming! Take cover!
What's the matter? Can I go through? Interesting. So that's out of the question too. So I can't even, so I might have to change my course of action here, guys. If I can't even fucking, unless there's a mission here. Work was Auntie's choice. An instrument to unfold space and time. Pass through the automatic production. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something else. There's just no way, guys. I can't get through this. You know, the thing is, I'm gonna have to, it looks like I'm gonna have to go, like, look at this. They funnel you through these caverns, so it's not like as free, you can't just freely waltz through it. Yeah, they have these walls, so that's exactly what they're trying to do. So, this one will have to take a back seat. I'll bet you whatever's here is a mission. Like I said, we have to kind of go. So what if I should do this do more harm mission just because it's kind of off the cusp right now? This is here for, it's a main mission, correct? That's our main mission that we have to do. Yeah. So, you learn that you should be access the western side of Praetor through the automatic factory. Right, we can't even get to the western side. That's what they just said, through the automatic factory, which is probably this one here. Yeah. So in order to, so I can work with them and maybe cut through. You know what? Maybe this one will let me go through here, and then this one will just let me go through that way anyway. So if I want to skip it, I see it. So we have to basically get all the way to the west side, but we can't do that because there's blocks. Okay, so I changed my mind. So let's go with this. Do more harm. I changed my mind. Companion. Okay, let's fast travel back to base if it'll let me. Yes, it will. I thought we were maybe under fire, but and again, the upside, this, yeah, see this mission, or sorry, this plan. Oh,
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
that's annoying. Where was my last save? Let's see. 1 day, 2 hours. It says do more harm, so clearly it's right when I fast traveled. I don't want to take that damage and waste the health or waste food if I don't need to, right? If I can just load and wait a couple of seconds. So. I'm a mess. Oh, you're an ass. But this February darkness has me hating everyone. So the thing is too that I've noticed is this game lets you basically it like leaves everything where you left it. So if your elevator was on the top, it'll stay at the top. So you have to call it if you want to get back down. So I've got to call this thing if I want to get down comfortably, which isn't the end of the world, but it's just a lot more waiting. Are you guys good? Why are you burning? Did you battle somebody? Did you do like rap battles? Someone burned your ass? I'll take the next right at the road. Again, the map looks pretty big, but this one, like I said, is more linear. I think this one's like more sectioned. So you can't even do certain missions until you complete other ones. You basically have to do some main missions to progress, which is fine. Like they all work together. First shrine, the earth. Here you stand, dear subject, on the first steps of your journey. You are far from your destination, but your path is clear and your resolve is unwavering. If the matriarch could open the heavens and to humanity with a glorious gift of her skip drive, surely you can walk your symbolic path without fear. Take the briefest of moments and reflect on the discovery of the skip drive. Internalize the surety it took for the matriarch to take her creation and use it to cast herself and the first crew into the void, knowing without doubt that the only acceptable outcome of the journey would be the creation of the most perfect of societies, the protectorate. Okay. I will gladly take your tube of toothpaste, whatever this shit is. I left some Colgate, you know, in honor of the protectorate. So I hope that's okay. Is it Colgate Total? No, it's just regular Colgate. Wow, you clearly don't give a fuck. Just regular Colgate. Can you believe that? My name is Dr. Colgate. Dr. Gate. Dentistry. First name Cole. Yoink. Yoink. Here's another one. Now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable. But your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the Shrine of the Void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the matriarch's departure from Earth and arrival at the Arcadian system. The Void was vast and unknowable, with dangers beyond your feeble imaginings. How can you falter here facing such an inadequate copy when our beloved matriarch took her crew and the future of humanity through the darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steel your heart with thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort the matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life free of tyranny. I don't know, man. I think the Protectorate is pretty tyrannical. Are they not? Like there's a lot of irony here.
That was doesn't sound like
you really only have to walk through the planet like one time. You know, you'll get a fast travel jaunt. There's obviously something there. I don't know if that's for a mission or if that will have to run into that later. With basically, you should just kind of like go to different places like this and just see if there's fast travels, which I think, yeah, see, this is a location. So that'll be a nice little fast travel place for me. Lightning Tower. I'll take your stuff. I am a looter. Lighting tower, recalibrate. Error. Parts damaged. Oh, well, that's a mission if I want. Let's see the journal. Each of the 5 lightning rod towers in Praetor needs to be recalibrated. The tower in the northeast cannot be calibrated due to a missing part. Let's see. You know what? You know what this is? This is the collectible mission. Wait, is it? No, it's a side mission. Found a card. Grounding. Oh, read the note. Hold on. Grounding tower replacement part. Read the note. A number of disconnected wires, scrapes, bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed from here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy the note is written in barely legible hand. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect this note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader, do not steal any more parts or Protectorate will be very, very, very much madder. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east, so he'll have the part there. So yeah, see, that's exactly what I thought. That's what's over there. Good job, Daniel. Maybe the thing is, I don't want to start that until I know where all 5 are, because it's its own mission. So I'm not going to do that until we're kind of done here, or until we not until we're done here necessarily, but until we have, you know, enough of the map unlocked where I can just kind of zip across the different towers. All right, Tomb of the Matriarch. Hey, Goku, how's it going?
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Your arrival
Zeb
cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Nels told me the tomb is where the matriarch and first sovereign is buried.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Of course I need guns. What level? 7. See, we're at the point where our guns, everything needs to be higher. Doesn't this place have more security?
We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, I'm prepared for the majority of the complications we might encounter. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
It's taking a huge risk. What if you're wrong?
Time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
Oh, famous last words. What do you make of this plan,
I can
Niles?
see a half dozen points of failure, but Bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
It's got a point, Sting.
Operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here. I only see Audrey here. Waiting for anyone else to arrive?
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
This isn't the outcome we wanted. I'm so sorry. Hear that now? She blames herself. We're off the... This isn't the outcome we wanted. I'm so sorry.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
The whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
So am I, considering you told me to go and help you on fucking Paradise Island. All right, let's do it.
After you.
All right, we're gonna be locked to this mission for the next little bit. Oops, I declothed him, apparently. I'm glued. I'm glued. All right, time to enter the tomb of the matriarch. I think this may have been the murder weapon. Why that rock's there? All the other rocks down there. It's pointy.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw.
Can I open this? Handwoven from... Oh, wait, I gotta get that. Bro, I've got it. Please tell me that's the reward. It's gonna be the reward. Oh, my lord, bro. I'm gonna be looking swaggy. They're gonna call me Swaggy Pete.
Visitors today. That Sentinel and Dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Where do we go? Okay, there's a couple of ways we can approach. Okay, eliminate Protectorate forces. It's a good thing we don't have what's his nipples with us. You know what I mean? He would be fucking outraged. Wait a minute. Isn't this the level? Bro, this is the level. That they showed us at Summer Game Fest, isn't it? This is the mission. I remember this from watching the gameplay.
You get turned around?
No.
Something more. Look, I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
You're right.
Not to worry. Whatever you choose.
Yeah, I didn't mean to leave. What's considered central control? So, I don't know, but either way, it's a way out. See, that's why it's good to have observation up higher. Why is it all busted? Requirements not met. We need hack. Man, see, that's why it's good to get hack up sometimes. There's so many places I want to do. Skip drive performance exceptional, and all preliminary tests of skip drive outperformed all of its metrics, and I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectation when we finally set course for Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly upon the stars. We will master space. We have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The stars, our destination. It is my firm belief that the seeds of utopia first begun on Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this faithful star, Arcadia. Our colony, our home. All right, again, I wish you could send your homies to do the mission, but no longer will our penises remain flaccid and unused. Alright, there's got to be a better way of doing it. And a happy new... Yeah, see, I recognize this. We don't have any of those. So you, in order to engage, not only do you need hack 5. This panel is for tested automated security functions and should never be activated. So here's the thing about this is you can kill everybody in the room if you have this, because that's what they ended up doing. They ended up like in the gameplay demo they showed, they ended up getting the book, but they also had hack 5, which I don't have. So that's gonna be a change. So I'm probably gonna have to just fight them head on, which I don't want to do. There's probably an achievement for pulling all of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Of course, disengage scene constraints for automech. So we could probably hack a... See, there's so many things to have, like high engineering skill, 9. So the only way we're gonna be able to... We don't have enough points in any of the things to do any serious damage. So we could probably send the automech in to kill them if we wanted, but unfortunately, like I said, it's looking grim. Is there anything we can do? Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I think I'm better off entering on the other side. Damn, I'm choked, man. See, that's what I mean. You always feel like really choked about it, and you're like, well, if you have, that's the thing. This mission is not your build, then. Wait, hold on a second. Inventory. Let me go to my weapons. What's this one do? It does 186 damage. Didn't we pick up another melee that gave us a little bit less damage? But it's quieter. No? Yeah, murder's best friend. It's just a little blade. Shit, I'm cooked. That was really shit. Unfortunately. Escalated. Hopefully it didn't alert the whole crew. Maybe I can still remain stealth for the remainder. Okay, this is busted. Anything in here? A bit of light reading. Nothing in the turlets. Yeah, pretty fucked, eh, deck? It's a shame, man. I really wanted to do this fully stealth or do a cool way to take out enemies.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you'd like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel received a report boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willa. Please continue.
Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Sometimes it's better to, there, I got the key. That should open this. Lucky or background gambler. Open the casket, hope for the best. Oh. Well, I got the lucky. You slide the top of the casket aside. Notice a tripwire tied around the casket's contents when which you carefully remove. Close one. There we go.
All handled.
So that was where my lucky one came out.
Should be a hidden entrance here.
What was the key? Do we remember what the key was for? That's what they showed, how to get in there. Switch, switch, switch. Of course I don't. See, yeah, there's ways around everywhere. So if I went into that... I guess it was kind of a minor thing, hey? They really made it seem like it was a major thing in the video. Or in the stream, but... It's all good. Again, I think 30 might be the level cap. I could be incorrect, but
the security room that we need to reach is nearby.
I'll take that.
Be able to
Oh, hey, Swift, how's it going, man? Sorry, I didn't see you.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Now's his right word, the directorate, not cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
That gun is huge. Now's if you've got a stronger case to make, now's the time. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear on my love of the sovereign. Let me leave, and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
He might be compensating for something, I think.
Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here.
I hope not, or he will die.
Barrier and make your way to the vault.
Fool me once,
I'll remain
right?
here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
All right, well, we let him go. Is there anything we could snoop around for before we do anything? Lubricant. I was trying to use lubricant. All. Sorry, back to American Pie quotes. I can't help it. See, doctor, my son has a party in 7 days, and will he be able to use, you know, have full functionality of his, you know, penis? No, what does he say? It's like, there's this young lady that he's been trying to get with. I would tell your son to keep his pants on during that party. Oh, yes, of course. I'll be saying that. Goes without saying. But should his pants choose to come off during the party, will he have full use of his penis? Whoa!
Yeah. Looking a little.
Oh, man, I don't have this analyzed. Oh, man, I'm nearly dead. Your boy got shocked. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked out here, bruh.
Draft ain't ready.
Okay. This is very, very bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, bro. I see. I understand what they're doing. So you just basically gotta take a certain route to get there. See, there's a trip mine. Oh no, there's not a trip mine. Yes, so you go this way. And then you go this way.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body.
How do I even get through
I
that?
objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the order informs me that
That brilliant trait would have been handy, bro. Oh, I see.
Over here, Commander. I reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out,
What's up?
I will need to hide all of this.
I'll wait till he's done this.
All of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit.
Hey, Trom, how you doing?
What mess.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel.
Do it up,
Who
big
knows?
dog.
Could come in handy.
Requires explosives, which I don't have. I have no upgrades into that, so it's completely out the window. Trying to keep a low profile. You got good instincts. You trust him more often.
Just doing my part. But
I want to get in the good graces with Niles.
Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime.
I mean, you don't have to use it. It's an option, though. An explosive option's good as a failsafe, you know? I'll make a save since I haven't in a while.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open.
Wait, where is that? Is it parked? Yeah, it's parked. Docked, whatever you want to say.
Which switch corresponds to which number? Damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing.
Sure. Unless there's a luck system. If we're wrong, it'll probably open that. We'll have to fight him, which isn't that big of a deal. Then we found the code to unlock the room is 132, but he can't remember which is which. So how do we know which is 132? I'm guessing 132. So 1, 3, 2, maybe? Again, we did save it, so if something goes wrong.
By my grandmother.
Listen to this.
I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taken.
I got really pissed. I'll listen to this while I go.
Years, and yet I am still absent, my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Sorry, big dog. Okay, I love my hat. I'm still rocking the hat. So I thought that thing would tell me more, but it doesn't.
Not quite charged yet.
Sure. My guess is this one, that one. I mean, I could be wrong. We'll find out in a sec.
Damn it.
Oh, I got it. I just figured it out. Okay, let's reload. I know. I just realized what it was. The amount of wires is the numbers. So it's not 1, 2, 3. It's the one with 1 line, one with 3 lines, one with 2 lines. So I'll re-pick up the shit. I understand. Sorry, I just realized it when I pulled it. I'm like, I knew that's wrong. So therefore, the answer is this one, that one, this one, and then that one.
Damn it. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void.
That's actually pretty easy.
Suss out which switch is which before we commit to guess.
Okay, so one is this one.
I know the console wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Round the first try.
Nope.
Well, I'll not lament. That vault door is quite the obstruction.
Under restoration.
Obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week.
That's awesome.
I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Now it's extra strength explosive gel, bruh. Do I need to upgrade? Oh, my plasma pistol gets another one now. I'm gonna upgrade it. Oh wait, oh, we don't have a barrel upgrade, do we? We don't have anything for weapon. We have like no weapon mods, bruh. What a fucking bitch, bruh. Yo, if I had one spare missile. Just what a fucking bitch, bruh. I still can't believe we don't even have the first one for. I think something might have happened. But you, I guess it's not essential, but. Now, so you want to blow some shit up?
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Word. Unless there's a stealthier way around it, but we might have to blow shit up because I don't really see a way. Zeb is up there looking at shit. I think that's what they want us to do. John, I gotta ask you. Did you wake up or are you still up? Like you wake up, woke up, started drinking, or you're still awake from when you started? Jakey Poo, thank you so much for the gift, and my friend. Appreciate that immensely. Zeb seemed a little off. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close.
To be fair, would he be any different had I not talked to him in a certain way?
He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you act monstrous yourself. He suffered a lot of loss, yeah.
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him.
No.
Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Yes, sir. Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
So if I did doubt him, would he not make it? Or would I have to find another way through? Dude, this reminds me of like...
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion.
Cry about it.
No matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of work?
I'm not really interested in reading that, if I'm honest. Yeah, I would have to figure out another way, but it works.
Information stored here.
All right, you've gained conflict commencement compensator. Does that improve your speech abilities?
This can't be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts.
Ooh, I'll take it.
10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented.
The further we stray from
this about a deal with the Earth Directorate. We need to talk now.
the matriarch. I tell Henry this.
I'll be there in a minute. Let me just snoop around. I know I'm supposed to, but
his notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided.
Nice.
Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The architect bestowed us with the power of skip drive.
So how much did you drink then last night? Did you like stay up till like 4 in the morning or something?
We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path...
If you guys are wondering what like your taxes go to when you pay into taxes for people on disability, that's what you're getting. Just know that when you guys go to work and you pay taxes for, you know, people on disability and stuff, that's what you're paying for.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies.
Just remember that
but I had
when
no
you do your
idea
9 to
the
5.
Earth Directorate was complicit.
Or your overtime, your boss is a bitch.
Did you
just
know?
remember that.
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency
Oh, bothers me so much, bro.
over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Of course, I don't have the info. I never have the fucking info. That explains all the secrecy around sending us Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement.
That you did, Jake. If anything, Jake, it's you're to blame for this.
Information
Look what you
is
did
true.
working.
Then the Earth Directorate
Providing
permitted the
money for
matriarch
that.
to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
The skip drives are what's causing the rifts. I like this plan. Hold on. Everything will come apart. We got to get rid of the rifts, though. The skip drives are what. Yeah, I agree.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution.
Nah, the Order is
their
dicey,
theater,
bro.
After all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
You sound like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the war. Making this technology available to the masses may not be the cure-all you think.
I understand your reticence, but people should have
Zeb
the power
is
and means to
being
make
way
choices
too
for
like
themselves,
gung-ho
even
about this.
unhealthy ones.
Gung-ho, excuse me. That's stupid. People are dumb animals that can't be trusted not to destroy them. That's true. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available.
I don't know about the skip drive tech.
Fuel converter.
I agree.
Can't think of a worse idea right now.
I agree. That's
Do you
bad.
think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Zeb, you are starting to sound Protector. I don't have the speech for this? Whoa, 14 required, bruh. I guess you can't see any of the speech checks. I've been covering them this entire game. I do apologize, but I'd rather cover the speech checks than the map, you know? This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses. Yeah, that's a high speech. I have a 10 speech. I'm not far away from that.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
There's nothing I can do to stop you. Yeah, I'll be forced to stop you. I really don't want to do that.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Let Niles handle it. Don't be dramatic. Listen to what Niles is actually saying.
I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive.
That's great. He recognizes it. 5,600 XP, big dogs.
And seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Good man. Good man. Cool. Can we go? Glad you're able to see reason. I was worried for a minute.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
All right, we stopped them. Does that mean the mission is done? Niles is advanced, and we got the level up as well. That's a beauty, guys. It's an absolute fucking beauty. All right, fucking right, cat. All right, 130. Sorry, talking to myself. All right, we got some skill points. Now, here's the thing. Engineering, I told myself I wanted to boost it, but at the same time, I want to get that speech up. You know what I mean? But I think, based on what we need, I think it makes sense to engineering 7. I'm going for it, big dogs. Obviously, we still solved it. We still got it because of Niles' relationship with him. You know what I mean? Again, we could have just skipped all that, but we ended up making it where we needed to go. Wait, do we have any perks available? Oh, whoops, I thought I had perks available. Sorry, no, I do not. This is an odd level up. We're almost, that's level 19, so we're on level 20 now. So I wonder if wait, is the mission done, technically? Yeah, the mission just ends. So I think we are on the Complicacticum.
There they are. These are the ruffians.
You son of a bitch. And I'm dead. You are fucking kidding me. Oh, okay, revive me, please. I want to kill him. Stupid bitch. Dude was right about it. Oh, Inez, you scared me.
Medkit coming your way.
Thanks. Much love. Man, he's ready. Homeboy is ready.
That is right.
None of them have hit him? Man, these guys don't fuck around.
Flying over here.
Yeah, I see you. This is actually starting to kick my ass a little bit. I'll have to go overdrive, unfortunately. Huge damage.
Back in business.
All right, they're good. They're all dead. Well, again, so he was a lying sack of shit. This guy's ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and birth his. I'm ready. We need you to push. Push. This guy high off his purple berry. That's fine. It gave me good experience. Nothing I can't handle. And obviously they have a bunch of shit on them, so let's go ahead and just search the bodies. Lockpick 14 to get all this. This is lockpick 5. See, all these things require a little bit of something. You don't need them. But it makes me wonder what the point of that exit is. Like, what's the point of this? Where's this gonna bring us? He's like, are we leaving? It's like, what if I'm not? Like, it says central control. That I think he might have thought we were leaving, but we'll see where this takes us. I thought this might have been a flank. Like, otherwise, what's the point of it?
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Is that the right idea? Right, you don't have to convince me we made the right choice. Yeah. Is that about the right idea? He was just going about it all wrong.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I know. Disappointing.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
I just hope she doesn't repay my compassion with treachery.
If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever the wrong choice. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Damn it, I need speech check 11. Oh, that's 1. Entirely, we all made choices that led us here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better.
He wanted to have this massive conversation that I wasn't ready for.
But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. Always be here for you.
Likewise, Commander.
Thanks, buddy. All right, I don't even know where we are. Like, I'm a little Oh! We just went in the back door. I didn't realize we just skipped all this. Oh, this is one way to get through it. Interesting. So because I found that observation, it's another way through to the west side. Oh, that is brilliant. So let's just go ahead and do casting off the veil then. Wait, who's casting off the veil? What is that one for? Oh, we got to get homeboy here. Can I change companions? Shit. That's annoying because he's here and I'm literally in the back door of it. So I did find a way to the western side. Okay. So I did find a way across. So now it's gone. See, it didn't matter which way you went through. I literally just found a way through. But now I can't take him with me, annoyingly. So that's just brutal. I can't change, right? Do I need him with? I need him with me, don't I? Okay, here's what we'll do then. Oh wait, there's something here. What is it? All right, hold on. I see why they did that. Okay, so I just basically found a stealthy backdoor way of getting through. Well, I'll take it. That's gonna save me some time, but at the same time, now I have that thing in the center. Okay, I don't like that I have to do it that way, but I could fast travel here. And then there's stabbing a shadow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the both of them. I'm gonna return Niles. I'll go to the incognito. I wish you could change companions anywhere. Maybe you can. Maybe I just didn't do it. Maybe you just can't be in a location. Okay, we'll immediately turn the fuck around and I will bring the both of them. Bring you. Undo, undo. And I'm gonna bring these two with me. Because I'm gonna go do their companion quest back to back. Because this is just a nice little shortcut in that way. But again, since I got through to the western side, I skipped out on a huge portion of the mission. It makes me wonder, is there anything there that's gonna be, like, if I go through this area, I don't know if I have to, if it's just a way through to the other side. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, necessary. I don't know. But again, we'll do both of them. I think this will be nice, quick, for all I know. Like I said, this is a backdoor. We just basically skip that entire process, and we're probably going to enter the room where the guy is. That's the beautiful thing about it. So, casting off the veil, right? Yeah, hold on. Which makes sense, though, that it's here. Well, I gotta remember, now that I finished up his companion quest, I'll be able to, like, get his, Niles' final upgrade as well. So I just gotta remember that that's there. It's a good thing that I didn't, what's his name? Sorry, Tristan wasn't here for me murdering everybody. Tristan, don't you worry, these guys were dead when we got here. And to be fair, those guys outside were dead when we got here. Ooh, I forgot about this. Did I end up picking up? Yes, I did. I almost forgot about my ammo, so that worked out. Hook a brother up with this, please. The golden oh. It's kind of shit. I mean, maybe it's not. It's got bad armor, but it might be good in the sense that... Let's take a look. Can you sort it by value? Sort by value. Yeah, this is the most valuable. It's 1600. It's got a good evasion chance. It is light armor. Combat sprint speed is good. Gain an additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further your speech with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Oh. So you lose money? That's not good. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. So it's got that. So it'll ignore it, but I don't want to pay just to not get lower health. That seems kind of redundant. I can understand the point of it, but still interesting. All right, brother.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. Simply must live to see it through.
Let's be nice and quiet. There is
unfriendly company. They're mine.
I fucked up.
Better take a gander.
I fucked up. Let's go back. Wow, I disintegrated his ass. They don't know. We're good. Put it away. What's this? Who's this? I'll eat a bit of food. Okay, chill.
Enemy spotted.
I'm on him. This chick is just begging to get fucked up. Huge fucking damage. Oh man, I love how they die in this game. It's actually mad hilarious. Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slight. That is actually very accurate. To me, that is very accurate. 50% damage received while blocking, but 25% power attack damage. I don't block, so that might be good. But your power attacks deal more damage. Once I don't really use melees, but the thing is I do. It's power attack. I'll reject it. I know if I accept one more flaw, I'll get an achievement. But I don't. I want it to be something that that makes sense for me. Like I said, just for personality trait wise, that is very accurate to me. But again, this is a game, so.
Malefactor ahead.
Get fucked. They have a lot. Look at these weights, bro. They're kind of retro modern. You know what I mean? Like those old school guys with like the stripy workout kit, and they'd have the circular dumbbells on the end, and you know, the old school strongman. You know what I'm talking about? That's got that vibe, but it's kind of modern at the same time. Nobody. Tiptoeing in my job. I got my protectorate 3s on. Wow, no one gives a fuck that he's here. That's too funny. Let's just tiptoe around him. If we don't have to start shit, we won't. Oh, looks like there's a guy in the corner. Yeah. Right there in the visor. Excuse me, Mr. Civilian who has rights. Did you by chance lock your keys in the vehicle? Yeah, I do it all the time. They're right there in the visor. Yeah. Right there in the visor. So long, sir. Right in the ass cheeks.
You cleared out.
Quick, hit him, hit him, hit him. Got him. I think hitting them with this is kind of... I don't care. I think hitting them with this is actually kind of... It makes a bit of sound. It's not super stealthy. But if you increase your stealth, attacks will be quieter. I mean, that makes sense, no? Shut up. I mean, turning the radios off is almost like louder. I'm gonna dip into this corner. I don't have control over it. I'll bet I can go this way if I want it. Ooh, I'll take the auto dock. We have so many of those, don't we? He actually isn't, so he... Me too. He's fiddling. It's nice to be able to go after, do some stealth kills again. Hey, guys. And a happy new year. I keep getting that vibe, bruh. I'm sorry. Why do I get the feeling like there should be some sort of like observational stealth? A lot of rounds. We got rounds for days. Oh shit. Shh. Fuck up, bro. You don't have to shout it from the rooftops. Are you under the impression that he's dead? Oh, let's put the mask on just in case there's somebody in this room, which there isn't. Oh wait, there is somebody in this room. No, it's Tristan. Tristan's saying that. I was like, who the fuck is that, bro?
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some arid dust merely found its way into my eye.
Okay, before we go this way, I just want... Obviously, we have to go up, but maybe we're approaching from the bottom, and it's a stealthier way to go up. Does that make sense? See, it looks like all these panels are unlockable. Yeah, I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to ignore it, and I'm going to go through the vents. I'll bet you it'll let us climb up to the where we need to go right above us in the stealthiest way possible. Unless it just doesn't. And it just didn't. That was just completely pointless. I mean, I guess if you're stealthing it, that's your way through the walls without, like, running into anybody, but... this guy's kind of in a bad spot.
Over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Is that where we're going? Oh, I'll bet you dimes to dollars that this is just a way through, but we chose to go on the lower level instead of the upper level. So, yeah. If I went through there... all it would be doing is just drawing attention to myself, so I'm not gonna bother. Anybody? Is there any enemies in here?
What we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Of course I can't bust that open, which I don't buy for a fucking second.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise.
Oh, look, press the switch. Something rumbles the floor nearby. It appears that has unlocked
that
something.
hammer work as a shotgun when hitting enemies?
I think something may have unlocked.
I don't know. Maybe. Search for a hidden compartment. Nice. Anyway, thanks for the super chat, Rogue. Appreciate it. Sorry, I just realized you actually sent that. You eventually find it has a false bottom. You lift it up to reveal a small compartment. I just took a big old bottle of honesty.
This may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism. You must finish it.
What do we got? Play on scent recording.
Consul Thoreau,
I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like
Arbiter on the
sticking
beat.
my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores.
I thought she said sperm me. I was like, bruh, what?
10 scores.
Wait, what?
Died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Ooh, who walked in? Supreme Arbiters, my regret to inform you that over the course of last week, we've lost another 2 cadres worth of Arbiters in the fighting on Cloister. Their unit was ambushed by a large number of Order troops en route to resupplying those holding the archive. And though they eliminated 10 for each of their own Feld, they were eventually overwhelmed by Order firepower. We shall doubtless still prevail on Cloister. I shall see to that until my dying breath, though we have lost many more than expected. The Sovereign shall deliver us from this icy wasteland and crush our enemies forthwith. I met with... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just read this, make sure this... Okay, yeah. I met with another Arbiter today. After the conclusion of your wake, I didn't glean her name. I cannot say whether she volunteered it. She was one of an extensive line of well-wishers of condolences for those seeking comfort to give and to take. As the two of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters she has been mentoring and asked if I had any advice. I told her, see which of your recruits has the best knack for maintaining their weapons. Excellence in the most basic of tasks begets excellence in all else. She thanked me for my insight, but I realized shortly thereafter that it was not my insight, it was yours. All I know and am, I learned from you and Virgil. Presented on a stable base from which I could be the best I could be. With you gone and Virgil distant, it is for the first time in my life difficult to see what my future might bring. May the Architect grant us both peace.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
I'm sorry, it must have been hard to see.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions.
Must be hard to see.
My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus. Unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
What?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Wait.
Are you insane?
What opened?
Who are you? And on whose authority?
1 second. Where was the last load? I can't stand that you don't actually know where the save is. Hold on, I'm going to save this. I'm going to load it. Okay, I don't know. I think it's right when you came off the elevator. I want to open that hidden compartment. I want to see what I missed. Maybe there's a place I can hide. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, replay that, but I don't want to, like... I don't know. Something's coming up, so I think maybe we could look. Hopefully it's, like, right before we get... Oh, shit. Hold on. 11 minutes. Let's try this quick loads. This load here. I'm sure it's like that. This was probably the one where we get off the elevator. Yeah, it's kind of far behind, I guess. Not terrible. You're right, it does act as a shotgun, doesn't it? I just realized what ammunition it uses. So this melee weapon uses shotgun rounds. That is a good eye there, Rogue. I did not realize that. I'm also very unobservant, and I feel like I may have forgotten if I took my meds today. I don't remember. So if I can't remember that, I probably didn't.
I believe what we need is on that terminal.
Oh, unlock the case. I see.
I'll see if I can find my way in.
I wonder what that even does. Hold on. What just opened?
I think something may have unlocked.
What unlocked? Let's use this. Unless it was a terminal. What just unlocked, bro? Unless it was the terminal that was locked.
You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry.
Bro, what did I miss? I don't know if I have any... Hold on. Can I skip this? Yeah, I can.
I cannot believe that, Ma. What I'm proposing is eminent.
Crouch. I didn't see what unlocked, bro. Unless it was the terminal.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Why is the Consulate Arbiter's in his pocket, too?
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Those are a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's all calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Shit. Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are? Of course there's more.
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable.
Right.
Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
So if I find some way to change your mind, you wouldn't kill her?
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an Arbiter from their chosen path.
Hey.
It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from
She
their
seems pretty
chosen
green,
course.
though, so I think we
had
can...
hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail.
Hopefully I
may
get
not
something.
wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Yeah, I do have some stuff. I don't have leadership. Oh, leadership 11. Tristan spread a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you? Sometimes your punishments don't fit the crime. Tell her about the collating post. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I say, I guess, but... Sometimes your punishments don't fit. Tell her about the collating posts. Try that.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
I need a higher observation, but I don't need it. Arbiters aren't under any jurisdiction but their own. No one put you up to this.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my
The old Uno reverse card.
on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
Fucking got him.
Impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty
And
if
there
we were
it
simply
is.
following what we were taught.
You face an inherent logical fallacy. All you can do here is follow your heart, or I can just do this. Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws. I think that's better, like I said, when you find the info.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Yes.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this?
Yes, he has.
That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words.
But
Consider
using
my
speech
hand
would have got
stayed.
me experience.
I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad that we got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Never known an arbiter to lose their taste for blood. That's disappointing.
So, what course of action do we take now?
You can fuck off, and we'll fuck off as well. Tristan, any words of wisdom?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging
Yeah, stop taking
from the
things at
path of
face value.
righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud.
There we go, and it became a training moment.
Pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or
Don't
you're
worry,
turning soft.
we'll turn Az's methodology around
I'd
too.
even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Were you as annoying as her? It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You know you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours would be unbecoming of an arbiter.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast everybody
May have pissed him off a little bit,
into the mud.
but I did use a speech
me
check.
No more. Virgil will know what to make of this.
I think he's mad.
Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond quickly.
So wait to hear from Virgil. So I think I'm trying to figure out what the hell that did. So is that journal? Yeah. Tristan sent his message upon returning to the ship. Now you only need to wait for Virgil to respond. Okay, so I don't know what... I'm trying to figure out what this thing did. There's no switch on it, unless that unlocked the terminal. Do you think that unlocked the terminal? That's what I mean. I don't really know if this actually did anything. There's a hole in the ground? Where? Am I blind as a bat? Oh, hold on. A number of volumes will stand on this dust-blanketed dusk. Oh, it's gone now? Why? Was it a place to hide when she came in? Is that what it was? It kind of like to hide from her? Got other books. Oh, is that it? I kind of want to save it. I'll make a save. Are you just saying stuff now? No, it did this. No, it did that. No, it didn't. Okay. Anyway, am I allowed? I'm not allowed to be here anymore, so I am actually... But how does it put a hole in the floor and unlock the terminal? I kind of want to see it. Let's see if there is a save. Hold on. It would have been the 11, I think. I did save it, so I'll just load this. I just want to see it. I want to see what it opens. Just for curiosity's sake. Maybe it'll get us more information. Who knows? This is just for my benefit. So where is the hole? If there is a hole in the floor, where is it?
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order. I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way here.
Like, it does sound like something opens.
I think something may have unlocked.
What? Oh. Bro. Yeah, he's not. Tristan. Come here.
Now let's see about that place in the floor.
Okay. Why is he not doing it then? Come on, buddy. Tristan! Why is he following me? There we go. Check it out.
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below.
It didn't really do anything, did it? You know what? I think he... Yeah, I think that is... Oh, I see. So, I get it. Okay. Wait, where's the manual save? Oh. So you were correct. So basically, that is how you access the terminal, and I just didn't see that it opened a hole in the floor. My apologies. Shep, my apologies. I just didn't see him access it, which triggered it. 100%. I just didn't notice him doing it. That's funny. I don't remember saving here. Oh, no, I did save here. No, I didn't. I saved when I went down. Okay, so I kind of have to mark this. I have to do stabbing at shadows. I know they want me to go through it, so it's kind of like... I have to go there, so that means I have to try and sneak on out the front door.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Oh shit! Forgot you were there. It's all good. All good. Everybody, the blade is down. All right, this looks like the front door. There's also that.
Smells like paint and...
Pancakes! Sandwich. Come here! I've charged it up! I'm firing my laser. And I missed. Oh god, I gotta run! Open the damn door! This was a big mistake, y'all. Hi! Next! This is a big mistake. I mean, not really. I have to go this way anyway, but... You get 100 XP for it, so I don't... I gotta buy some more ammo for this plasma shit, you know? I use it a lot. I mean, I could just switch weapons, but... I'll inject. Are they both down?
You have my thanks and my hammer.
It's the other hammer I want. To unlock the army, you must complete an evaluation of your... Oh, God. No. Hold on. Passcode system changed. Your questions were laughable. What was the first colony ever found in Arcadia? Even children know that's Pioneer's pride, fool. You're making this day shift. Sentinels look like a bunch of doddering lunkheads. I replace your asinine queries with ones that you shan't be able to crack in 1,000 millennia. No getting into the armory without bypassing them. And if you disable the electrical punishment circuitry, I'll let all know of your cowardice. Okay. A noble history. So that's another side mission. Oops, you know what I just realized? Hold on.
Deserves a look. Is that somebody?
Wait! Wait! That's right, Wu-Tang them into existence. Well, that was a bad idea. That's probably hints to the answer. 1 second, what's the journal here? What's mentioned? A noble history? Access Central Control Armory's Lockman and Protectorate History Examination. If you manage to pass the exam, you likely have access to... Okay, well, I want to do that, so... So that's what we're doing right now. I mean, everybody did. That thing's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Inject. I mean, or I could just blow it up. I can't remember what I'm doing.
Dictates we maintain sufficient zeal.
See, it puts itself down, which heals it. It's not ideal. I'm not gonna lie, it's not ideal. Oh, I can't. So basically, you have to wait till that expires before you can heal again. That's all it does. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I'm actually almost out of ammo for this thing. It's actually not a joke. I'm about to die. What else can we use?
Come on out. I give you my word.
If you let it charge, it does a full burst. Close this. This is really fucked up, guys. That mech is insane. I mean, coming around the back door was obviously the... Anyway, if the head's out the gutters. Coming the reverse way, entering the facility through the secret entrance to the rear of the facility was probably the smartest thing to me because I avoided a huge battle, but at the same time...
Duty bound to stop them. Take them into cover.
That thing barely is doing damage.
Where are you?
Got it. Huge damage. That's worth 1,200.
Without complete.
Holy moly, are we good? No, they're still attacking us. You motherfucker. This is really annoying. There's like not many left, but they barely have any health, but I am hurt and I can't ingest another one until I deal with these guys. Then more keep coming in. Okay, there you go. I got some food. That was lucky.
Can't be too.
We good?
You fire most sloppily.
Damn.
Giving chase. Dogly.
Recharge for mayhem.
Who's next? I gotta go get that cat. Okay, let's go. Because obviously I have to try and beat this test, but there's cats around. Oh, Rogue, I didn't even notice you were gifting. Thanks, my friend. Okay, let's leave them alone. Let's leave them alone. They're far enough away that they're not near shot. We gotta go to a shop and buy more ammo, bro. I didn't realize how much I dropped. All right, you flip through the books. Okay. Passed into advanced age, Sovereign Reuben Varick sought to extend his service. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of that because that could be one of the first questions. There could be more in this facility. I'm gonna save it though. Okay, how many is that? That's 3 gifted from Rogue, which will bring us to... He's probably... Are you gonna do 4? I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna see if he's doing 4. Yes, he is. I know what you guys are up to, and it's beautiful. Thank you very much, Rogue, getting us to 475. Looking juicy out here. I'm gonna go snoop in here and see if there's any. Any information on this terminal that we could use? Part info not found, of course. General communications. Notice all sentinels effective immediately. Department of Belief, newly established by the Consul, shall handle all matters related to the religious development of the Protectorate's subjects in our current time of conflict. Once the order is returned to the Protectorate's fold, they shall answer to the Department of Belief as led by the Consul, who shall rule upon all religious determinations made by members of the Order before they are put into effect. No exceptions to this shall be made. Go to the Consul. We've recently prepared a reduction in arbiter-centric rooms to grant greater space for our increased sentinel numbers. Please take steps to certify this transition is without issue. Any grievances submitted through official or unofficial channels shall be punished severely. Glory to the Consul. Okay, so we'll obviously have to find one more thing, which will probably get us access to this, since we don't have access that way. So I'm sure we find some information. Maybe we can bust through that. Oh, and Cost is getting in on some of this as well. Look at Cost. Look at that. That's the cost of doing business, as they say. Thank you, Cost. We're at 480. You guys are legends. Huge chunk of members already. It's almost like that loss is negligible, isn't it? Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna keep snooping around just in case. Obviously, I still have to do that one side mission, but I'm trying to get into the armory right now. Worst case scenario, I just like guess and load, you know, save after each correct answer, you know? All right, so this might have been a long way. I wonder if there's any other information. There could be more inside, but I feel like you're supposed to find stuff down here. Like, look, there's like, I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I said, he did change the answers, unless there's more shit that we can find down here. Oh, shit. I must have selected the wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna make a save again, unless, when did I make a save? I'll make another save. Alright. Yeah, I know. Yes. Oh, guess a number. Look at that. Question 1, what was the age of Sovereign Rubik Varric on the day? I know he was 115, but I'm still gonna guess. Question 2, in what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? They were too stifling, subjects were expected to work for monetary comfort. There's no clauses. Let's go with that. Oh. Lost. Central control. Let's load. Central, is this central control or is central control inside? I wonder if you can only use luck on one of them. You know what I mean? So you might as well use one you know. Yeah, central control is literally in there, so you can go back. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, because it's not actually. I think it did update the mission though. So let's just try this. I know it's 115. Yep. Oh, see, you could just use luck. There were no clues. There were no clauses. Incorrect. User allowed one mistake. And they don't hurt you. All right, we'll load again. So does that mean the first one? Unless, of course, they don't let you just guess. And they're like, you're going to have to figure it out. You know what I mean? So you can take the test multiple times, or you can go back in. So yeah, this is going to involve us going in and probably just searching as well. But I mean, again, process of elimination. It's kind of annoying that the luck one pops up on the one that we... let's try. They're too stifling. So they're all wrong. I see. So it's impossible to guess. The only way to get it right is by, actually, I probably shouldn't have reloaded. I think I got to trigger the quest to work before it actually give me a waypoint to search. Yeah. Okay, well, that's my fault. So we're going to have to, go through the entire space. Who knows where it actually was? Guess a number. Okay. So yeah, there you go. Now it's going to give us an actual quest. It's a side quest. Okay. All right, communication terminal. So the classified. You learned that the Protectorate document tests based on the matriarch's principles with slight additions by the console. So it's just basically going to let me... It's this entire area. Which is kind of annoying. It could be here. It could not be. I thought I searched it, but I might have to go back inside unless... I mean, this is a part of it, so I think there could be something in this area. Sup?
Commander.
Trouble about my hammerhead.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
What's up? You guys have anything on him? Wow. That's such a dope thing. I can't believe I didn't notice it was a shotgun hammer, bruh. That's crazy work. Now it'll let me, it still won't let me search him. He mustn't have had anything on him. Oh, I see where we are now. Oh. So it's a main level and then it just goes lower. Interesting. I did see this, obviously. So that whole middle level is probably where we'll find some information. I wonder if we did find information and it just didn't give it to us. You know what I mean? Because we killed Cuz in here.
Enemy spotted. That's something.
All right, recently finished. Review the security mechanisms present in the flagship of the Sovereign. I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses ring every corridor. Wow, I can't even speak. Corridor hourly redundant hallway patrols, and the crux of it all, no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on deck 2 would be unable to access deck 4 without aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over the ship, no matter how coordinated. I hasten to call the ship nigh impregnable. Perhaps we might even implement some of these security measures at Central Control as well. All right, there you go. Found Sentinel correspondent noting that the different floors of the Sovereign's flagship can only be okay. So that's what they want you to look for, is different information. The shotgun hammer is amazing. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm very upset that I didn't notice that. So I've got to look for more of those. That means there's going to be more on this level. So if I go down, oh, this is actually the main floor. So wait a minute, that was the main floor. Everyone's dead over here, so what have I not searched around these parts? That's probably a different question, and also how many questions are there? Is there any? Yeah, this area is actually a lot smaller than I thought. It looks like a huge bitch, but it's really not. Oh good, I need this vendor. Okay, let's sell junk. Good chunk of money, and let's buy some ammunition if they even have it. That's throwables, food. Fuck's the ammo, sorry. It all looks the same. Armor, weapons, but it's not ammo. Do they even have it? We're close to level 20 too, I just realized. Oh, there you go. Small plasma charge. They only have 65 of them. Wait. Sell? Oh, I'm in the sell category. How did that happen? Interesting. All right, well, I need all these. Oh, because I sold my fucking... Right. Of course. I apologize. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I was literally the exact same, bro. Like, it's, the game was really pissing me off early on, but it really comes into its own. I don't know if, like, there was an update to make, you know, things work a little bit better, because that was killing my mood, you know, killing the vibe. Oh, there you go. This copy of the Protectorate Acumen Test is one of the first drafted by the matriarch herself. So I read this already, but I didn't have the objective at the time, so... Anyway, you may have noticed its unusually simple questions and greatly truncated length. It was believed initially that this was all required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs, However, after this rise to power, Consul Thoreau correctly identified many ways in which the Protectorate Acumen Test could further identify subject strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us to all rest easy, knowing Acadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their societal roles. Or did that actually not upgrade anything? Found a Sentinel correspondent noting the different floors. 115 years. You learn that evaluate subjects based on matriarch's principles. So it did add to it anyway. So that was already there. That's why I didn't update it. So it did. So even though I read it. So that's on me. Let's try and hurry this shit along. Captivated by the violence I replay. 15 years ago today. Oh, an evil revolution We'll bring a feeble institution, Daniel. Say that correctly. Institution to its knees. Oh, doctor, can't you see? Oh, what's in the middle? I didn't go this way yet. Or did I? Yes, I did. This is where I came in. The back door. Was there anything in here that I missed? Ooh. Location of the map bears a bright red X, a small note pinned beside it. Suspected site of initial signing of Articles of Confederation. Early into Arcadia's founding. Name successfully stricken from records. No copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly lenient in regards to punishing citizen infractions and allowed subjects frightful amounts of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens require strict rules to thrive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. Continue to identify source of information. Excise most early. Sorry, I had like shit in my throat. Oh, we're done. Oh, we got the level up too, big dog. That means, so what did I want to do? Engineering 9? Because what was there something at 7 or was there something at 9? Ooh, there was something at 7, but there was also something at 9. I'm at a point where do I want to do, there's like more speech checks popping. Leadership. I'm just trying to remember what, again, I did get the engineering where I wanted it, but I think there was an engineering 9. You know what? I'm doing engineering 9. Go with the gut. I'm not doing it. I'm not going with my gut. I skip it. I second guess myself and I'm like, no. And then it's like, yes, please do that. All right. And these are all, these are low engineering ones. Observation might be worth it too. 1 armor value to equip your armor for every 25 bits crafted. So your, whoa, wait, what? Oh, whenever you craft items. Temporary bonus to armor value. Oh, it's temporary. Well, that's fucking stupid. If it ain't full, I don't want it. You want to start looking for shit like, hold on. Companions command meters fill 5%. Nah, that's lame. Busybodies. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items while you're away from the ship. Mount gathers based off XP earned while away. That's nice. I can see that being good. I think lock picking is something I should think about too, but there's just so many other things that I'd rather do. Options that reduce reputation and... Wait, oh, hold on. There was an ability. What was it called? It's the one with the handshake. What do they call that one? Shit. It would show it, wouldn't it? Oh, do we know what was... Because you guys know what I'm talking about? It's not barterer, but there's another term for it. Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. Negotiator? Negotiator. I should look what negotiator seemed to pop up a lot, so let's just see. I might not have it. I might need to be higher. Let's see what... Yeah, I don't think it's here. Let's look and see what negotiator gets us. Negotiator. Oh, leadership 9, bruh. Holy shit. That's a high one. Okay, well, let's just leave it for now. I don't like to find stuff unless I need, you know. Noble history. There. Okay, so now I can access the armory based on those questions. Good. Let's complete the exam and get what's inside. I'm excited. You ready? Oh, I'm ready. Oh my goodness. This place is off the hook. Hello, Hong Kong. All right, I'll take a photograph. Oh, what are you doing, Poopy Pants? Nonsense, Poopy Pants. I am my face. Thank you. All right, let's delete that. We don't need that anymore. That's icky. That's yucky. Take a photo of this. Just so in case I need to reference my work, which I will. Okay, knowledge evaluation. Yes. Next. In what ways? Okay, they were too... Okay, they naively allowed subjects too much autonomy. Oh, might not need to take a picture of it. Citizens need to thrive. Correct. What security measure present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck? Visitors are required to submit a sample of their no. Well, let me just double check it. Hold on. You found that different floors of the Sovereign's flagship can only be accessed with floor-specific credentials. Yes. Good. Next. Who is in charge of Protectorate religious development? Articles of the Protectorate. Okay. Found Sentinel correspondence. Okay, communication terminal notice. Department of Belief is now in charge. There it is. Good. And finally, I think it's the last question. By what criteria does the Protectorate Acumen Test truly place subjects? Based on the Matriarch's principles, with slight additions by the Consul. This one. Finished. We got it. Good. We are a smart-brained individual. Unlock the armory. Give me access. I will take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's that. That's that. Yummy. Delicious. Give me all the sauce. I don't even care what it is. I'm taking it. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Could be worth selling even if we don't use it. Honestly, the best thing in here was the shock weapon that we just got, which we haven't used in about 13,000 years. It was pretty long-winded, really, when you think about it, but I ain't mad. All right, we're moving on to the next mission, which is now this companion quest. So that's done. All right, we got to recalibrate. So stabbing at shadows. Oops. Lot of companion quests. Little full. A lot of sap. All right, bruh. Again, I'm thankful that it's just right outside the gate and that I went through this back door unit. Again, having the observation, I would have to literally go through this main mission area here just to get over here. So this is fantastic news. Oopsies. Don't forget, we just have to go through this way. I don't know. We'll try it. We will search every orifice of this area just so we can get it, but you know how it do. That looks like another one of those areas. Wow, very, very astute, Daniel. Very fucking astute. That looks terrible. We are, man. You know what's funny is I quote Christmas movies constantly. Like, I quote The Grinch all the time. I quote National Lampoons all the time. Home Alone. Like, I love Christmas movies so very, very, very much. Some of my favorite movies are like those Christmas themed movies. Ah, fuck that. We got ammo, don't forget. What do you got here, cuh?
At your word, I shall charge.
Commander's almost dead.
On the authority of the sovereign.
Damn, bruh. It's starting to do less damage, eh? Oh, I took an L though. Using a full mag. I lose damage. I got you, Kyle. Hold on. I got you both. It's okay. It ain't nothing. It's not too bad. They're both melee guys, which could be good because I do more damage from afar. All right, I'm not upset over that. What are we doing here with her? There, this is one of the lightning towers. Ah! Ooh, critical strike. I noticed the spiders are kind of like, they do the most damage to me. Do we need that? I mean, I can always sell it or break it down. Hey, but I'll leave it. I won't recalibrate it yet because unless I have to. It's possible I have to recalibrate it just to do anything here. Hold on, let me look at the journal. What am I doing here? Search Glorious Dawn's camps for messages to Azza. Azza mentioned there are glorious camps on both Praetor and Cloister. She doesn't know where they are. Okay, so let's just do it. It's one less one we can do. Power from atmospheric discharge now being routed to the grounding station. All right, so we fiddled a little bit, which is a part of it, which might actually help us. But I think I think all that's gonna do is help us later. So this isn't actually where it is. She doesn't know where it is, does she? Which, of course, doesn't help me none. Girl, can you weigh in on any of this? Looks pretty deadly. Let's talk to her.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Okay, she has nothing to add. So something over there. Let's just go over this way. There's got to be something hidden behind the way. Oh, get some. That was a waste. I should have done a full. I gotta target somebody. Where are they running to? Oh my god, that knocked him down. Good stun. Damn, Kai, you okay? I wouldn't be shocked if this is actually where they were, but they're... You seem like you're way too close to this shocking lake. I mean, this looks like we're going somewhere, so I don't know if it's actually going to help us, but... And there are symbols on this ship, but we're not actually in the zone, but... There we go, this is the one, yep.
We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Yes, ma'am. Again, she said it didn't matter which one we do, so... Oh, lockpick. We have no way of closing the rifts yet, right? So, I'm so tired. It's been 3 days. I need to converse with the other two to ensure they are not intending to follow the orders. Or the others, I can't keep this up. Void, I must have dozed off for a moment. They're both gone. I'm the only one left. To say I failed the glorious dawn would be a massive understatement. I go now to perform the very task that I sought to prevent the others from doing. I'll enter the rift. Should I find the others? Perhaps I can convince them to return to their post. No, that was wishful thinking. Wishful thinking on my part meant only as... Jesus, on my part meant only to assuage my guilt over failing. I go to submit myself to the judgment of the rift, though I am almost certain to be rejected as unworthy. God, that was a bit of a mouthful. Oh, pitchball card. A couple of goodies. This is third. I'm reading these in reverse order. Architect, I am at my wit's end. 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night I posted a guard. But this morning I woke to find the guard, and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. The camp is falling apart on my watch. I've taken upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep nor abandon my post until I'm confident that the other 2 will not prematurely enter the rift. Sometimes reading things in reverse, though, is good, you know?
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it. He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place.
Of course it's on Cloister, so you have to go to Cloister anyway.
It's on Cloister.
Alright, so therefore stabbing his shadows is already done on this area. So we can't even continue it until we go to Cloister. It's like, I mean, it doesn't matter which one you go to, so I would have been better off going to the Cloister one and then finishing it on Cloister. So they lied. I lied. Anyway, it's fine. We finished it quick. We'll do that in the next stream, like I said. So I don't know what we're doing now. I'll have to look for the next available spot. I'm still gonna look around though. You never know what's actually here, but I like to grab as many things because, like I said, there's the food and all that when you run out of it. Oh, here's one. After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering a rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern within our cell, given the quality of the devout brothers and sisters gathered here. So where's the second Yeah, see, it doesn't actually show you where it is. So how was I able to get... Oh, I see. So I could have approached it. Oh, I missed it. So instead of going right, I went around the long way. I mean, I guess I did part of a side mission too, so... Don't go too close to that shit. Figured there would be... Well, I mean, we've read... Excuse me. We've read 3 of, I'm assuming 4, because I only saw... Not that it's essential, but obviously when you have 3 of them, you'd think you'd want to read the second one. I've read 1, so... 1, 3, and 4. I don't know where 2 is. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's not it. Sorry. That's fine. I'm not really worried. Okay, let's take a look at our map. All right, so there is a couple of sideys I could do, I'm assuming. There is the mysteries and mental modulators, so that will bring us back. Is there any more side missions that's out here? I see those little itty-bitty spots, so I gotta keep an eye. I'll bet you this is one. Any of these little boxes is gonna be one. So I'm not gonna do the main mission just yet. So let's just go to this waypoint. Is there any more waypoints scattered? There is not. So let's just go this way. And again, we're just gonna go along the map and just see what we unlock as we go through the map. See what we see. Head to the anything that looks, you know, interesting. I don't know if we'll be back here or not for the mission, or if like they'll make us come back to this location. Like, I don't know if they're gonna make us want to close rifts, because I know on Cloister we gotta get that rift closing device thing. So, or is this one no, we get the device on here, and then it's the archive on Cloister. My apologies. All right, so again, heading to the waypoint. Hey, Sai, how you doing? I'm good. I'm still feeling extremely motivated. This planet is one of my favorites, I think, so far. I like that it's like sectioned, but not stupidly, if that makes sense. I wonder if this lightning tower is actually the last one. I think I see another lightning tower. Makes me wonder if I should do the lightning tower mission, just because... How many there were 4, right? That looks like a box. And I can just walk, like that one's highlighted. Like, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I'll do this, because the only side missions I have at the moment. Fiddling with Fulgurating Fulminations. To be fair, I did calibrate 1. So there's 5. So I think we'll just keep walking about until I make a decision. Now what I really should be doing is finding a workbench to give these guys their upgrade. Who are you attacking? Does that make sense? I'll probably buy some more ammo for this. I'm down to, well, 550. I normally like to keep my rounds higher than that. That guy blows up. That's a filthy arachnid, I guess they're called. Heads up. Oh, what the hell? Roast them. I'm gonna pick this. Oh shit, grenade! A toilet. I'll pick him up. I'll pick him up. I'll use him as cover. Oh, that's her. Sorry. I'll use him as cover too. Use him as like a meat bag. Gotta get some headshots. You guys drop way too goddamn fast. Oh shit. I'm gonna be down on ammo. Or sorry, yeah, see, you could tell, you definitely lose damage. Were you still speaking? This must be another one of them. No, this is actually something else completely, I think. But it's something to stop for. Hey, Riley. All right, what do we got here? Arbiter's prison. Okay, I don't know if it's really relevant. No. I think reading absolutely everything is kind of just for lore, but I'm gonna end up forgetting it anyway. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go ahead and remove this. Again, we're not exactly sure what this leads, so I know this facility is our way to the other side, but we obviously already chose it. Like I said, I don't want to get this one until I know. They're little boxes. They're kind of obvious though, because they have like they're like a certain size. You know what I mean? So like I think this is one here that looks like one. But if there's how many were there? That looks like one as well. Oh, I forgot I could have gotten the help of the whatchamacallit. Hold on 1 second. Journal. Look at the mains. Collect additional material. Oh no, sorry, this one here. Talk to Annie's choice of the order helping taking the arc. Right. Their headquarters in Laplace's garden. Oh, that's the order. That's the other one. Right. Yeah, so it's just between. It's you. Basically, you get their help from doing faction quests, is what it is. Multiple times. So I'm gonna head this way. What the? I could take him down. Or should I just avoid him? I wonder what that weapon is like. Are you in? No, you're a bad boy. Oh, it's like a little pillbox.
Never more content. Never more content.
That was dumb.
Unleash my might upon you.
Cooked it. Massive damage. You guys get dropped even with an upgrade, but okay. Did that give me anything?
I am primed to punish.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
We good? Yeah, I think we got them all. I can't be spending all the time doing this, but let's just keep going. This is the other side of okay. Anyway, this would have been where we came out had we gone the traditional route. Makes me wonder if I can even go in there. Like, who knows? Oh wait, did I walk by? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, this is where we would have come out of. But again, I found my own way through. I didn't need the help of anybody.
Huh?
Did I cook him? Is he dead? I love the plasma that just like falls. Now they are for sure. I already need ammo for this, guys. We go through this pretty quickly. Okay. Anyway, again, not really essential that we go that way. I thought there'd be a fast travel. I mean, there is, but let's make our way down here. I'm gonna make multiple markers because all these, and then that's gonna be one too. So I'll just go to one of the many markers. The one off to the right is actually the closest, even though it doesn't look like it. It's just, I think that's just that though up ahead. So I don't think it's worth checking out. I love when nobody does anything about the Rapidons. They just leave them there. Okay, I'll remove this one, and I'll remove that one. I'll bet you to get through this one, you had to help, or get the help from Auntie's border. That probably would have just went right through. Oops! Oh, fuck. That was a waste. A, that was a waste. B, fuck. I'm gonna head over here. I think this is actually where the other one is. At least they make it a fast travel, you know what I mean? I could have done a stealth kill on it, but... Rapidons get cooked. Oh, we're not even there yet. Is there anything even here worth checking out? I love it's like body found. Like, I give a shit about that. Find the body. What are they going to do about it? What's going to happen? Absolutely nothing.
Won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw.
Let's attack the projectorate. Protect. Oh, wow. I'm almost out of ammo again. I'm gonna have to salvage it. Oh, this is another tower. It is. Okay. All right, so this, like I said, this is a lightning tower. So I think I will do this as my mission. Just because. Fulgurating Fulminations. I'm not sure what it'll do, but it might help us. Everyone good? Those guys always have that, like, that specific kind of damage. Again, this is a great way to get around. Finding these is a great way for fast traveling. Okay, it's done. Still 4 more towers. One of them I can't activate, so I'll bet you that's one there. Maybe that one. So, like, let's see. 4 more left, right? That one. That one, obviously, we haven't done yet. We have to go over there to get it. Maybe... Wait, that's 4, so that's only 2. I don't know, man. These ones might actually be more hidden than we think. The Colossus are worth a lot, but, like, again, the fire does huge damage. I'm almost out of ammo, though. I've really consumed a lot. It's a shame there's no store, but I could also just go back to the, like, one of the you know, one of the things, and I wonder if I go to that one, though, if it'll actually, if I go into the camp, maybe they'll find a map of where they're all located. It's possible. I don't know. But usually these things are pretty good. It's entirely possible that some of them are like part of the main store and you can't do them until you do like those ones, you know? Huge fucking damage, bro. It's crazy work. They don't have any plasma. Like, look at that. Cooked them. Tristan didn't even have a chance. I don't even have a full mag anymore. And none of these guys have any plasma charges on them, so it's kind of like... Okay, so we checked that. What else was marked? That one. Okay, we got that one. So I am going to head over here, even though it could be that one there. That's the only thing I can think of. That's awesome. Look at that. I'll make a Manny save since it's been a while, so. At least I know where 2 more are. So I'm guessing this one is 3. So my thoughts are that one is 1. And obviously we have that one and that one up there, but I don't know where the other one would be. I can't really say where. I'm surprised, like, that. I mean, that doesn't look like it either. It's a certain shape. It is a certain shape, that's for sure. Let's not piss off anybody, so let's go around, because I think that's the main. Yeah, that's the main story mission. So that's where we're going to end. That's going to be one of the last things we do. I mean, it doesn't have to be. We can do it earlier if we want, but I figured if we do some side stuff, you know, get a lay of the land, we can fast travel wherever we need to go. Tackle as much as we can. It'll make doing the main mission a lot simpler. Sometimes, though, like, the main missions are, like, lower level requirements than the side missions.
Don't worry, don't question, don't...
Might as well save the ammo. Oh, God. That didn't work.
Open.
Fucking cooked it. And keep in mind, my melee, we gotta reload it, because these are all shotgun rounds, right? What's this? It's just a spawn. Yeah, it's just a spawn point for them. Game ain't that deep. Ain't that deep. In a lot of ways, though, an RPG like this for me is kind of my ideal game, because it's not overwhelming with the amount of stuff you can do, but it does make certain things almost redundant. Like I said before, you know? Are we friends? We're friends. Are they friends? No.
Every part
My neck, I mean a hostile.
every subject ensures.
Are we good?
A glorious bounty.
No. Wait, is this promising? You're good. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'll check that.
Hey, Tristan.
Oh, wait, what the hell?
Or should I say, the famous Arbiter Rao?
If you seek to taunt me, know that my hammer has crushed the skulls of dozens like
Hey now.
We call that rebel rousing. I'll go kill him. There might be a mine though, so I gotta be... Or just double kill. Whatever gets the job done, right? Apparently this is a road that we're on right now. I think that would make sense for it to be what I think it is, but... Looks like it's down low. Oh, yeah, it is down low. Sweet. Okay. Oh, it's a rift here. This is a lightning tower. My question is, will I even be able to shut this down because there's rifts here? What the hell? Oh, crap. Way better when you ADS. Huge damage when you ADS. I mean, we did kind of know that, but... Let me guess. I'll bet you anything I'll have to close down the rifts in order to shut this. So I might actually have to come back. I'm not sure, though. Unless I had hack. You're welcome. Alright, well, I don't actually know how to shut this down. There is an opening in the roof, which I figured as much. But how do I get up top? I don't know if we can climb that or not. Let's look around. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the settlement building myself. It's a very particular type of game, though. I mean, it's cool that they have it. Like, I think it's good to, you know, give players that opportunity. This does pretty well, too. You just have to know how to use it right. There you go. That's a level up. What are we thinking? We got engineering to 9. I wonder if I should keep going leadership. Even guns, you know. Attack. Or hack. My hack actually has been really low. I've been needing to get into stuff, but there's been leadership shit coming up. If I get to a leadership 9, that will give me that one perk that I need. That negotiator one. My observation seems high enough. I haven't run into too many of these. I think the two that I've run into the most, I mean, lockpick. I know my lockpick needs to be higher if I'm going to get into, but I've noticed lockpick doesn't really get into areas that progress story. It's more so like, or a thing, a part of a mission. It's more like to get goodies from like a safe or something, which isn't really necessary. So I don't know, maybe I should just go with, I don't know if I want speech. If I'm honest, I don't know if I want speech. I did notice there was more. So each one gives you a little bit more. You know what? Let's do speech. Trust the instinct. Excuse me. The Intimidator perk, Grim Visage. I don't have Intimidator, but I can get it. What else can we get? Is there any high speech check ones? Or do we still not know? See, yeah, Negotiator's probably get. I wonder if I should consider that. Party 25%. Yeah, see, it could be good for with your teammates not dying. Don't I have 2 of these? Oh no, I just have 1 perk. All right, because this is the off one. I'm still not sure. I'll leave it. Why are you asking me that, Harmon? I have a feeling they're not gonna let me up there until I close these rifts. Because I see it, but I'll bet you like these rifts are gonna... This one's actually kind of tough. I mean, I could just bypass it. I don't know. I'm not involved in it. So I don't really know anything about it. I mean, everyone's kind of pissed off about it though, because like it seems like, I don't want to say it's like a they took our job situation, because they usually just, you know, it's usually just you know, the entry level job. So I don't know if that's really the situation. There's a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers. I don't really care, honestly. It's not my thing. I feel like that's not just Canada, though. I feel like the States have that problem, too, no? Or not the problem, but, like, you know, that people don't want immigration or something? Like, I don't know. Yes! Maybe, oh, don't do that. There you go. Maybe I can cheese it by walking on these pipes. I think I did just cheese it, actually. Look at your boy. I'll take it all day, boy. I wonder if like you finish that area and you walk down the pipes. You never know. Anyway, let's recalibrate. Excellent. 3 more to go. It seems like quite a lot to me. All right, no faster. That's another sidey. So I'm kind of at the bit of a whim here, y'all, because I don't see anything else on the map, and in order to get through this to get to here, it almost seemed like bait to me. You know what I mean? Sure, Fox knows what I mean. I will not. How long before someone tells me I have perk points to spend? In before someone tells me. Oh shit, I gotta get rid of, where's my other blue? Right over here. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. I just got an achievement. Killed a total of 50 Rapidon juveniles, crabble hatchlings, manta wasps, spiderlings, or critters. I'll take it. Are we on the right track? Yeah, I'm almost positive this is going to be another one of those calibrators. But it's still going to leave one of them that... I don't know where it is. I don't see it on the map. So it could be one of those ones that happens in the background. I mean, this weapon's actually really good. I haven't been using it. But it's because it's good when you aim down sight. Like look at the damage it does. It's pretty remarkable. Quick reload. Huge critical. Just try and remember to. I think that's the last one. They should stand up on their own. Yeah.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I'm alive. Alright, we're still not even fucking close. Oh, my fault. Ooh!
I shall reduce them.
Sorry if I ruined that for you, big dog. He was going in for a big old Muhammad Ali swing, and I just kind of... I said, whoops. You know I can't wait. Hey!
Recharge for mayhem.
Where were you on that one, dipshit? Wait, I got an achievement for killing 50? That's all I killed? Shit, oh, there's a lot of these clown shoes, bro. I'm cooked. Shit, inject. Can you get the fuck out of the way? Bro, there's so many of them. Yeah, dude, if anything, I'm helping you out more.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm out. These guys are not fucking around. Inject.
You have my thanks.
Woo. All right, we got them all. Dicey to say the least, but we got it. I'm still a little bit shocked. All right. All right, we calibrated. It still says we need 2 more to calibrate. Unless there is only, I don't know, maybe it's miscounting them. No, there is only 1. Wait, is there 1 left? Oh, it's miscounting it the whole time? So, oh, it checked that there's 2 left. Okay, so the last one is the one that we don't have. Okay, so my fault. We're good. So I can just fast travel up here. Well, I've got to go up there, but that's okay. This should be pretty quick. All right. Yeah, see, that's a little misleading. So we got to go up this way. Investigate the scrapper camp for the piece. These guys, the scrappers are not that intelligent. They just deal with brute force and they sell stuff. Like, oh, I'm gonna sell you this piece from some sort of tower. It had a lot of powers and panels. I don't know exactly what it was, but I figured I'd try. It looked pretty cool, but I think it was very shiny, so I'd be good, love money. Shit! Whoa, that could have been bad. Just going around the outside. A la 2 Trailer Park Girls. Again, getting more of their ammo would be nice. He dead.
Sharp enough.
Whoa, hello. No, she did. That's right, girl. Dude, you're fucking useless. Good thing I'm here. Where we all be?
Not a good look, Commander.
Oh, that's bad. I still haven't picked up any ammo for this. I may be eating my words in a few minutes. Can I get inside? Let's see if they lose me. Maybe I can lose them under here. I think they're aware.
Who needs to die?
Not me. Actually, I did get away, so which means they got full health. Let's put on the mask. The man behind the mask. Again, all we have to do here is steal it. We don't actually have to kill anybody. We do know that it's here. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have fucked something you said. Could've walked away. Should've walked away. That looks important. Oh, that's a cage, actually. I could probably... Oh, shit. Should I let him know? Or was that the guy inside? Actually, that was the... Yeah.
I am primed to punish.
This does look like the way in if you wanted. Yeah, see, I could have gone around that side and come in this way. It would have been a little bit stealthier. But again, I don't have any hacks. Or my hack is too low. See, remember I was talking about like, oh, what should I level up? It's like, I need the hack, bro. It's just too low, and I think I'm a 5 hack, so... No, it might be a 3. I actually can't remember the last hack I needed. That probably would have opened this to give me the biggest fighting chance, but... right now I'm trying to find that one part, and I don't really know where it is, so let's just snoop around. Oh, I'm in combat. Can I just avoid them for a second?
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Is there any way we can avoid the lethal measures? Just save some ammo? Maybe there's no such thing. I mean, just because my teammates are in combat doesn't mean like, you know, all is in bad. Oh shit! That's very bad for me. I'm stuck on nothing. That was a clutch move. Had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. I'm fine. I'll inject one more time. Let's just try and like slay the course. Can I save? I cannot. I'm kind of in a shit spot.
Gotta feed the beast.
Fuck are they? Oh, hi. That had to happen. I'm dead. I'm so cooked right now. Guys, I am in crunch time. Hurry up. My sickness needs to stop so I can just fucking heal myself. I think we're okay. I think there's a bot in our vicinity. Oh my god, that was clutch. That was clutch as all hell. Oh, of course. There, I found it. That worked out. So those guys are away in a manger at this point, so I'm gonna go ahead and maybe try and just escape. Again, if I lose them, I can just fast travel right back. Let me guess that. Oh my god, bro. I could have just tiptoed through here and stolen it that way, but... Oh, there's something here. Ah. Oh, that doesn't...
Sorry, no target.
Drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up tolerance from overuse. Well, okay, so you get less health restored, but you get less toxicity. 40%'s a pretty big margin, but it doesn't do as much, so it's almost like redundant. It kind of does. Although you can just be like, no, I'm not gonna be addicted to drugs. I love it. You can just be like, yeah, I'm good. That's so funny. Okay, let's just haul ass. We don't have to stay here, so let's just go map. And let's just fast travel right now. No one's after us. All right, let's wrap up this final thing. I don't know what it's actually gonna do, but all right, you've inserted it properly. Recalibrate. Beauty. Done. But now return to the grounding station. Oh, that's over here. Oh, wait a minute. Recalibrated all the grounding stations on the Praetor. Wait, is it done? No. The order scientist should be able to whip up a final reward. Wait, who? Oh. Wait, that was a mission they were supposed to give me and I just found it on my own. I see. I didn't go into the grounding station. But I did it for them, not realizing. But that was, the thing is I'd been here before, but... Can I come in?
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to
yeah,
actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I gotta buy ammo. A lot of it. I wouldn't worry about the odds. I tend to defy them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you.
Yes,
which means
you are.
Might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Job's been done. I'm always happy to help. Where do I find him? Where do I find him?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation
I know that
we find
voice.
ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Out of curiosity and possibility, would that be Brandon Keener? The guy who's voicing him? He's got a Brandon Keener-like voice. And for those that don't know who Brandon Keener is, he voices Garrus in Mass Effect. He's got that kind of, I mean, usually I know Keener's voice everywhere, but like, it's not exactly the same. At least it doesn't sound like it, but he could be doing his job, voice acting. You know what I mean? Just reducing it, you know, pulling it back a little. What the fuck? Dude, just get me down. Holy shit.
Show your workers shove off.
Fuck you, bro. Oh, thank Jeebus for this. Okay, let's use the auto dock to get a bit more juice. Very much. And I'll also buy ammo. I need all of this. I go through this quicker than shit. I don't know if heavy rounds is something I need. Short rounds I'll buy. I'll buy it anyway. I've got a lot of money. I'll sell some junk. I'll buy the shells for my melee. How much are the rockets? Oh, they're fucking expensive. Wow, I should be careful. I don't really use compact rounds right now. I haven't used the weapon that takes that, so I probably have a lot of ammo for it. Everything's stealable, so I just gotta be careful. Interesting. Is that if you want to kill them? Where's this dickless? Hey, Abdul, how's it going? Wait, where am I going? Wait, was I supposed to go up there? I'm not sure. They said it was locked in the up position, so I had to scale some shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta get up to the... Oh, yeah. I gotta get up to the platform. I'm sorry. Yeah. I see where it is. That's where I gotta go. So just keep it going. Ain't nothing I can't handle. And he's like, oh, it seems like you've already helped us. Yes, I have. 'Cause I am the best. Mind the gap. Again, there's not much sense in looking around for it. Alright, enter passcode. Oh. What if I get that from him?
I am at my wit's end. Protectorate's sake. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours.
Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Party upgrades. I've already got that equipped, Tristan. The people I don't have, the people I have with me are the ones that need it.
I wash my hands of it.
You.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%.
I'm glad I missed out on his dialogue. He sounds like such a Dorcas.
You reliably beat the odds.
Which is fine.
So
I am too.
Why am
but
I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation.
I don't even have to talk and get the mission.
I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods
Storm
of deployment
grenade.
that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
All right. Is that it? That's it. We didn't have to talk to him. Is there anything to talk to him about?
Again, my...
No, there's nothing. Okay. All good. Miss out on some dialogue, but sometimes it's for the best. Okay, next up, what do we have on the journal? I wonder if I should go do that one mission for those guys. Oh, there's escape on Placid Waters. Isn't that here? Yeah. Isn't that, where was the other mission? Wait, hold on. Where was this one? Oh, they're both here. Oh, they're both. Oh, we'll do two birds, one stone. Okay, so I'll put this in the forefront because they're both the same mission basically. So mysteries of the mental. That's why I showed those two circles. I didn't know what that meant. Modulators. So that's, what is that? A faction. And we're also going to be doing this side mission here, looking for escape from Placid waters. I don't remember who that's for, but I mean, I know who it is at the same time. This will be done before you know it. Okay, let's go to the map, and this is the closest fast travel, annoyingly, but it won't be too far down. Captivated by the violence I replay. 15 years ago today. Or is it 16 years? I think I remember. Anyway, to be honest, I'd rather have Inez and Niles with me for this bit, but these guys are good for their melee. Like, they're kind of like bullet sponges, but at the same time, unless you level that up, they can be kind of a pain in the ass, you know? I'm just gonna avoid these cats for the time being. Oh, but I do have ammo. Just ignore them. Slide into the DM, just keep going. We stealthy as fuck. I wonder if there's any main missions in here, if this is exclusively a sidey. There, now we can fast travel here if we want.
Unfriendly company.
Yo! I got me some pancakes out of the deal. I say that's a win.
You are the raw material for perfection. Come in, come on.
They really want me to get this perk. I'm not ready though. Oh, these are unobtainable. I mean, is there one that requires me to be an asshole though? Wait, what's this one do? Gain the ability to take a deeper breath when using the medical inhaler. Using an extra inhaler charge increases toxicity cost, but also granting a large amount of bonuses. So you get extra damage. So it's I see. That could be good, but you also get sicker faster. Might not be as good as we think. Survivalist. Always draw raw meat. Again, that could be nice. But again, these are pretty low. So I mean, I can't really be blamed for wanting to save this for something. So is this actually where the refreshing goes on, or is this just one of many facilities where that happens? All right. Memo from Head Refresher Gold notes that subjects are to be administered doses of Repertorin throughout multiple means each day. Details following regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts retention of Protectorate propaganda. I will take that. Again, I'm still looking for Homeboy too. Shut up.
Collective cognitive.
Are you ready to realign?
Oh God.
To shed all manner of
oh, this is bad. I don't want to be refreshed.
Some light instruction, a restorative.
No, I don't want to be refreshed.
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you will be a
productive member of our
Shit. I wonder if there was a way around it.
Soon you'll say
imperfect thoughts. Hello,
no, I'm sure this is innocent.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
Those fools. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? What? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this.
Yeah. So now he's starting to question. Maybe I could. I'll make a save. This is interesting.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
Can I just kill these guys?
Doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
What the hell did I just walk through? Whatever I need to. Okay. You're gonna let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I'd like to hear more. Preferably with some. Let's see if we can get that.
Head Refresher Gould says, mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more content.
What's in Law's name is Welditarium.
Placid Waters Welditarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
You alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. And soon you'll be just like me.
I am blithely unconcerned by this and have no further questions.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / you're right.
I wonder if there's a way around it.
It will begin your assessment.
Is there any way I can get around it?
Greeting, subject unscheduled.
I might have
Welcome
hacked.
to
We'll see.
Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Lie. I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what the thing can say.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a...
Hold on. I should just try that then. I'm not going to go against the grain. Well, I am going to go against the grain. But if it's incorrect, I don't have the answers anyway. Because they're probably going to submit me for mental refreshment, which is what we kind of need to do. So I'm sorry. I'm just going to... if I can choose to do that.
You're not...
And then...
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of... It is the duty of every subject to submit. Placid Waters Welditarium. Right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. Head refresher. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say. And look at me. Simply...
Okay, let's do this again.
Greeting, subquery 1.
Rules break, what of it?
Characterize incorrect.
Doesn't matter.
The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
I think it's good that our guy is here.
Vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect.
It's still incorrect.
Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to...
I'm surprised I didn't get anything else before.
Including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
When don't I? Probably feeling them all. I'm basically gonna break it with the amount of incoherence or the amount of inconsistency.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal protectorate subject. We're just switching.
Processing determination.
Was that one? They better fucking like me or something like that.
The The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150.
Not bad.
Out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion,
even with the first,
need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby.
How would you beat this otherwise?
Collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further.
Can't we just shoot everything up?
Begins now.
I mean, you need a 17 lockpick to get in there, which you could probably just skip everything and go behind it instead of. So basically, you can skip it. I guess I'm taking it.
We're refreshed. So refreshed. Mentally.
I cannot let them do anything to me. So basically, you could skip the entire thing if you want by doing that, or you have to go through the process.
They would deem my resolve inadequate? Insanity! Their analysis procedure is clearly faulty.
There's got to be a way for me to get around this without. I don't want the prisoner clothing. It's just going to take up space. Unnecessary. It's not going to be worth anything. These are all basically cells, so there's no point in this. And they're just like putting gas into the.
Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits.
Mid or full?
Anomalous structural tampering.
Wait. Yeah, they're not gonna have anything of value here. Just grenade. Well, it's funny how they'll sell you grenades though. Okay, anyway.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Damn it! The only way I can get it is a pass.
Slow down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
Program is so very important.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
10. I think that might be a lie.
Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators.
It's progress. You don't want to say you're perfect because you wouldn't be here otherwise.
Mindfully maintain mental momentum.
Am I correct in assuming you're handing out pharmaceuticals?
I am responsible for providing each subject with a recommended daily dosage of Reprioritrin.
Reprioritrin. Oh, okay.
Has concluded for the day.
Clerical error occurred, requiring an exception. I just must maintain my prescribed regime.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet it is strictly off limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you.
Ah, man, they're not going to give me anything.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Oh, a new face.
There was something to observe.
I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Can I ask questions?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not.
Admitting questions.
Soon
Yeah.
enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
See you, Gareth. How can someone get an example? What's wrong with questions? Fuck.
Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and worst yet, rumination. Once the mind is a thing of symmetry, vexatious agitatements simply waft away. As every loyal and dutiful protectorate subject knows, thinking is best left to our betters.
Where can I find samples?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean.
What does it do?
The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically
Really?
dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments.
That wasn't fast though. That's amazing. Get an example of this propaganda
I
methodologies.
see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good.
That's amazing.
Good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Where can I find one of those audio cartridges?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
Well, then I better not go there. Refresh the one question. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting.
That is so fucking hilarious.
Then. It grants access to all mid-privileged priority
Exploiting
areas.
the exploited. What sort of technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a
Dude,
session with Head
that's
Refresher
such that's such an oversight. If they won't question anything, so just give them any reason. That's so funny, bruh.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Where was the observation thing? I got an observation.
Out your common sense.
But I'm wondering if that's
an enema for your gray
it was
matter.
showing me. I wanted to use my observation skills. Damn it, where was that? Hold on. Let's just make a save. Say load. How far was that? 54. That's 53 minutes. I'll bet you that was like right. Yeah, that was right after I talked to her. Okay, never mind. I was hoping to maybe like I saw the observation. Oh, it uses either or. Okay, well before we go into there, let's go in here.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Conversation is not possible at this or
Couple of ways we can go through this. Oh, I thought maybe there was some. There seems to be. What is the point of the freezer? Nothing yet, but maybe we'll need it.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout our country, Placid, Waters, Wellness,
1 second. I did have a melee weapon. I might switch because those are grenades. So if there's something stealthier. Just for a second, let's see what happens. It is enough to kill them, so this will be quieter. Oh shit. You good, cuh? It's not enough to kill him. But that's fine. Let's just switch it back. If you would slow down, that'd be awesome. Shit! Body once told me the world was. That was good timing. Hello. All right, mental refreshment pharmacology sample. Take that. Was that just for help? Required a sample. Go. It's gonna hurt.
Look grim, Commander.
Yeah, that's a way in. Oh, so this would have just been a way back. I guess it doesn't really, there's not much point to this. Oh wait, if I had noticed that, I could have just stealthed it in this way. So it's completely redundant again. This was another way in. I see. Okay, that's fine. So if I just used my observation, I wouldn't have needed the key card, but I'll take it. You never know what could be sold, right? We need to get the full, so that's probably an observational oversight.
So see.
Shit, we're cooked.
Preponderance of cost.
Close the door. We're fine. Holy moly, that could have been bad. He's fine, right?
Unfriendly company.
Help you with something?
It's all good. He's dead. Ah, shit. That didn't work. I don't really want to cause a problem like that. Here's what's gonna happen. I mean, I don't want to cause a problem either, but oh wait, hold on. We don't have any sound. Whatever happened to the sound ones? I guess they're not equipped. Let's go to the weapons then, the throwables. I gotta unlock more of these. I'm gonna switch the smoke with just a distraction. I'd rather do that for stealth.
Quick once over. It's over there?
Hostile not.
Please don't hear this. Shit. Let's haul it. Let's haul it. Get in here. You know, you guys, they're gonna fuck that up. All right. A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of reprioritin. How do you say that again? Reprioritin. That's it. There you go. Gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcast. It is my belief that it will also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. Assess volume required or estimate. I'm gonna go assess. That's a higher number. Which seems like, you know, you want to do the one with the higher requirement.
What's that sound? Why is the wall look so...
Bro, I just refreshed Gould. That's really funny. I didn't see him in there. So obviously there's gonna be, what's this? We don't know where our guy is either. If I were to change this to this side mission, we don't know where he is, do we? He's somewhere in there. But now that we've, okay, hold on. I think we've essentially cooked him. You know what I mean? I think we just refreshed him. I think that's exactly what we did, was refresh him. So we should be able to just be like, hey, buddy. How are you? Reminder to self. I admit I'd thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathe of particularity last week. Only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I'd devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door. But now I've got it, hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rigged mannequin and the concealed hatch will spring open wide. Oh, though sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if anyone in Placid Waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass echolalia. What I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated but not read. Wow. Take the pocket watch, take that.
Wait. I was led to believe my
I need a safe key.
Minimal treatment.
I'll take that. Look at the drain rate.
That was far more
Intensive.
Most people try to remove. Apparently, you aren't most people.
We set the lathe to the maximal abrasion
Ah.
per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to?
Hi.
Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Okay, I'll have to have a chat with him then. Unless there's anything else I can check before I do anything.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritant gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha, you're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Scientists of this echelon must be exposed to low doses of refreshment gas to build a resistance. Sort of like arbiters with bullets.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
My lack glacier. Oh wait, I'm dutiful and loyal protectorate subject.
My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove
I
it.
think the gas
Even
made him
in
a little bit
state
less
such as
like,
this,
you know.
I'm more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Document the wonders. Fuck it, plainly. Detail the horrors.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Interesting. How about I just shoot you with a rifle and rifle through your desk for goods?
Yes,
I'm up for a
you'll
spirited
see,
debate.
Even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
That's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
My position is
That's a high speech check.
Gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit.
I want to do the
when you put
speech
it that
checks.
way.
Those give you more.
I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
I don't have anything for this one, I guess. Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Ever consider that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons? Automatons, idiot. Sorry. Seems like I got refreshed. Can't even speak.
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor.
Well, I didn't have any options,
fruit, as it were.
Anything else I could say?
You've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
Of course, I don't have it. You need medical and science 7 to beat that one, which we don't have. I think I'm at medical 5 or 6. My science is not high enough. What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. I must say that was moderately stimulating, passably interesting at a few points even, almost intriguing.
So are we good?
Now, what next?
Explain everything you can about that contraption's innermost workings.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a
So I didn't even need to talk to him?
So many minds to refresh, so little time. What an edifying confabulation. Feel free to scavenge around.
Device control panel appears quiet and dark as it was currently inoperable.
It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
So what's our current objective? Hold on. Additional, what do they mean by that? Technically one more planet. I checked, and I only have 3 more main missions, including the one I'm currently working on. So then there's one more, and then after I'm done the other planet, there's like another one. There's another main. So I don't know though if it's worth hold on. Sorry, I don't know if it's like if it can be done in the same one or not. I don't think it's any more planets, so I think it would just wrap it up.
Every a glorious bounty for all.
Oh my god, he just sat there with his regal tarts. And I got the full privilege one. Turning anything. That's funny. I don't have to. Oh my god, hack. I wonder if you can get out of it when you do that. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry has a perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Interesting. Yet I've observed several sprats entering the facility through it and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgence crabble cakes. So there must be a hidden entrance there. If I'm reading my last message from one of our dear overly refreshed refreshment facilitators correctly, someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach of security. That's how we get our boy out, isn't it? Post Automex of the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately and have one of our inspirational posters. I knew the poster looked sus. I knew it. All right, well, I had a feeling. I saw a tear, and in the back of my head, I'm like, that seems a little suspicious, but I ignored it. It's like a great escape kind of shit. All right, we'll take anything. Memo from the head refresher goal details the strategic propaganda goals that underpin its daily lectures. Highlights include denigrate, questioning as being contrary to happiness, regard collective cognitive compliance, aka unthinking, group acquiescence as key to the refreshment regime, blah, blah, blah. Take it. Basically, they want you to take as many of the items as you possibly can. I think everybody's dead. Oh, shit. Almost fucked that up. Please do not turn around. Good night. In the ass cheek. My weak spot. How did he know? I'm saving a lot now. Oh, we're in the back here.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Yep. That they have. Shut that off. Alright, messages. I ask all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject currently abiding to in our special administrations ward unless you are requested to help with his care. Please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and rumination. The subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. There you go. Intake, rear exit, unsealed. There we go. Okay, that's another way through if we want. He saw the body, that's why he almost went aggro.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone.
Shut up. Shut that off as well. Head Refresher Lecture Audio Cartridge. The series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gould is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, "Turn up a smidge when I get to the good part. You know that bit when I mention how its base humanity unguided is cravenly inept and slothful." Alright. There's still more we can find, though. I just don't really know what it's after. See what I mean? Like, there is a... Let's look at the journal. Hold on. Return, hand over the requested materials, or we can... Oh, hold on. Oh, these are the optional ones. Additional details. So you can get them all, so I haven't found them all. I'm not exactly sure where the rest would be. But I have to go back, I think. I gotta go back down. Was there any more books? It's, you know what? It's probably in that. So I might not be able to get them all, but I have some things to be like, yeah, I'm, you know. I love how I didn't go with through refreshment.
Priorities have all been abraded. To deliberate is to court.
I'm gonna switch objectives at the moment, and I'm just gonna equip this one.
Ruin.
He's singing, right? They said he was singing. Because don't forget, we have that one area that requires a high priority pass, I think. I think there's one location that requires high only. I could be wrong. But we'll find out in a moment. Oh, it's out the back, right.
Greetings, new person.
Abigail.
Hello. My name is Abigail.
Oh God, I don't know.
Realigned with the paradigm.
Tell me anything?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful.
I wonder if that major card will actually let me access other switches.
Pharmaceuticals and a quick
oh my God.
The lathe of particulate.
You don't have any pills.
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to...
Where is it?
It's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office.
Where can I get the lectures?
Follow the signs to the Pondering begets I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice some right as... I am newly full of zeal. I only experience...
I just don't care. I'm sorry. It's just too much to listen to and I'm not interested. Anything else? We have to listen for a singing. Did we see any of the singing guys?
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever...
There he is.
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You have a daughter named Millie?
No, my daughter's name is Emily. Millie is a nickname for Emily, but I don't call her that.
Ah. You don't seem quite as bad as the others yet.
They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
I'm a high-rank protectorate so-and-so. You have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team. The paradigm abiders.
I think I got that already.
Can't leave without it.
Oh, you mean this?
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Good news. Pantry's open for ambling.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off. You mentioned my daughter afore, didn't you? Is she waiting for me somewhere through there?
She'll be outside. This will lead you right to her.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Alright, can I go back in? Wait, she's at Free Market Station though, like. Okay, I'm not done yet then. I want to look for more shit. He'll wait for me. I swear there was something else that gave me access, but maybe there isn't. Oh, what do we have here? Another way in. How do I open? Well, how do I open that door? Looks like that's gonna get me somewhere, guys, so. Oh, what the hell? I mean, I didn't alert anybody yet, so. Like, all these doors, they look accessible. I mean, maybe not this one, but.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Well, how does one open that door then? Oh, I didn't see this auto dock.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
It's possible. I don't understand this one. I mean, it's clear to shut off this thing. See you, Swift. I don't know, man. Oh, I forgot. I have the pass now. That's where I saw it. I knew it was somewhere, so we can go down. That's probably where we can find the last bit.
Doubted, their zeal never lagged.
All right, hold on. Quick save. This is probably where we find the last bit of information.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Juicy as can be. All right, messages. There, we got the objective there. I think that was the last bit. As you're well aware, repeated sessions in the lay of the particularity at its minimal abradement setting are most conducive to a subject's long-term mental well-being. The maximal abradement setting is generally reserved for most extreme cases and is meant to be used sparingly. This has been known to markedly decrement an individual's curiosity and motivation. As you have observed, this can happen more often than has been reported widely and can also occur at lower settings from time to time. To mention this fact outside the facility is strictly forbidden, as it will undoubtedly undermine confidence in the mental refreshment process and our perfect society. The Council has authorized to use the maximal abradement setting on those who threaten to undermine our perfect society. Okay. Unseal the ward. There you go. So that brought the additional materials as well. I'm gonna make a save again. So that's all I had to do. So my guess is, to get underneath here, this was just an alternate way through.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
What the helly? I'll put this away. What's up?
You're not here to harm him, are you?
No.
If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the
wow,
Sovereign
and he looks like
Henry
a fucking, like,
Varick, son
lemon
of the
at this
Sovereign,
point.
Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now.
Reuben.
As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you?
Maybe he'll see. Sorry, Tristan, no one deserves this.
No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate.
I think it was good that Tristan came with me in this facility. It'll show him his people are fucked up.
Whatever do you mean?
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
No, he's fucking mush, brother. The Consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have,
and Gould did not
from
like
the works
her.
Of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring her somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
I don't think he gives a fuck.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Damn, interesting little tidbit we found, hey? The one guard. So wait, what was the other one? Okay. Yep, we did it. So we're gonna get paid, guys. So we're gonna go to cognitive easement. Now we're ready to leave. I got everything I came for. So that door would probably just, I don't know what that was. There's something in the back. Maybe it's like a, I wonder, I don't really know how that would open. I don't know. I got what I came for. I'm gonna go out with what's his nuts. And if she's on free market station, so I'll probably have to do some traveling. Oh. He's still waiting there, right? Yep. Ready?
Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
Out we go, fam. So we're gonna end up finishing 2 birds, 1 stone. So we should get some good experience from this one. Right, I remember where she was now. Meet Milliot. Can I go back in this way? No, it was a one-way trip. Good thing I searched around for that last little bit then, hey? Okay, so obviously there's still some missions we have to do. I'm not too concerned though. I am going back to my... Where is it? I might go there before I finish the main mission just to see. Where is it? Landing pad. Incognito. So we'll probably finish off Escape from Placid Waters first, and then we'll go back to the Mysteries and Mental Modulators. Because they might give us another mission to go here, or they might not. Oh. Like I said, these missions are kind of being done simultaneously. And because we've got all this fast travel stuff, it's pretty quick to go between planets. It's just a cutscene, which you can skip. Which I can appreciate. I'll just leave them. I was gonna switch back, but I don't know who else I could switch to. Alright. What's this? Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but your enemies lose track of you're quicker and deal bonus sneak damage because of my stealth one. So I get sneak attack damage and I lose 25%. 25% health is huge. So, but their awareness, you know, that could be good for the sneak enthusiast. That could be good. It's 100% sneak damage is pretty dramatic. But health does drop pretty quick, so I don't really want to do that. Considering my, you know, I've kind of based it around, I don't know. You guys get it.
Before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters.
He's a little nut jobby, but and he doesn't look that much older than her, so I don't know how.
The escort out of there, though mostly the pitch ball.
How you doing with it?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
Sweet. All right, that one's done. Now I will just zip back and finish up the mission on the undisputed claim. I wonder if that thing got patched at all, you know, like that one hidden room. All that does though is help you finish that mission about figuring out what you can do. Does that make, like, you know what I mean, where you can figure out what happened on here? So it's not necessary, but it'll obviously, I actually got what I needed out of him anyway because I persuaded him with my knowledge. Because I had knowledge. Anyway, let's switch up the missions again. Get that going. Quick detour. After I'm done getting this mission, or finishing this mission, I will grab food. Because again, I don't know how much is left of this area. I think we've been doing pretty good. Even though Praetor seems pretty small, even though Praetor seems large, I think it's relatively, like, you know what I mean? I think it's smaller comparatively to the other locations. I don't know if keeping him around is a good idea anymore. I mean, he's good. I mean, I don't know. I might go back to these two. Fuck it. And I keep forgetting to go to the party upgrade screen. Because I think Niles is maxed out. I think now that I've done Niles' other mission. But this is Inez's thing, right? She likes this place. She's all about it. Hurry up. Bring my coffee, boy. And I'll get the bonus stuff just because I went above and beyond.
Left,
Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Our performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
I've already oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Sounds like something's farting out there. I've already retrieved all that, actually.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
He's taken care of, but I never met the head. Wait, yes, that's not true. Oh, no, I tried to recruit him, but I couldn't get him.
Really? Thought you had more drive, but...
Oh, I didn't go back to him.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to
I tried to
avoid
persuade
being
him, but I didn't
mentally
think about going
refreshed.
back. But I don't think it would have mattered.
Considerable pluck
It's fine.
and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Well, they particularly wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or
I'd
drive.
say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you
I love
tell
how
us
that's
about
their
the
most
place?
important
Turn
thing.
up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with a suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
Internal documents show the lay adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
It seems really hard to recruit him. The drug enhances suggestibility, but it effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad
Explosive
about the lead
auto spray
scientist.
SMG
Converting
and
him would have earned
850s.
you an above
So I think the extra
average
was the
payout.
weapon.
All right.
I want a new
For
recipe
your next
too.
assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader.
Now I can talk to Aunt
Cleo.
Cleo. That's crazy.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone.
She actually talking to me right now?
Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield,
We never
yes?
spoke, but yes.
Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
We share a similar disdain for rules.
Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler.
Whatever I need to get her
Why,
help, right?
This is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Gertier expressed a desire to resume negotiations.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
My security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable
I've just got to get her on
Of course, Ruth
the line.
would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Roger. Great idea, will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay, so that little call. So that's all I needed to do for her. So, hold on. Let me just look at the journal. So I think we did technically do one of the missions. I can't remember what it was called. Where's it completed? Do we know what it was called? I think I tried. Which one is it? Hold on, where is it? It was just I think I had to talk to one of the two. Yeah. Fiddling, no. The fuck is it? I actually don't remember. It was in here, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, that was it there. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. My fault. Sorry. Yeah, that was just a quick... That was like half of it, I guess. So... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so yeah, now I just got to do the same thing with Ruth, and she's the leader of the Order. But in order to do that, I've got to do side missions for them on Cloister. So I'm basically at the point where I'm going back to Praetor to finish up what I can over there. But as you can see, we've kind of done a good chunk of everything, and yeah, because we're still talking to them, or yeah. So utilize the archive to process the Rift data. This one, acquire it, which again, that's gonna be what we finish up on. Technically, we can go, but I'm gonna go do this anyway. And yeah, so if we they're on Cloister. So yeah, before we will finish this up before we actually, we got to get the help from them, which will be. I can't remember where they're gonna be on there, but they're gonna be somewhere. But either way, I'm gonna go ahead and grab lunch real quick. And I thought maybe I could speak to her here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go lunch. It's a bit late for me, so I'm gonna get that going, and we'll come back and I'll search Praetor a little bit more. But it doesn't look like there's as much as I thought we have to do. There could be more things to search, but we might be kind of wrapping up. So yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Hold tight. right, hello y'all. I am back. Thanks for your patience. Okay, so what was I leaving off? I think besides the main missions, I am, I guess, trying to head back to Praetor and just seeing what else we can do. I mean, I guess there's only what, how many missions did I do for those guys? 2 or 3? I think I did 2, so there must only be 2 for the other ones as well. I have to go to, what is it? Laplace's garden in order to, you know, finish that one up. So, again, I don't want to do this just yet. Where am I going? Region, please. Let's go back to the incognito. There's no room for everything over here. He has something to say.
Commander, I have news. I finally
I forgot about that.
Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
I knew it. We shot that place up, bro. I'm sorry. Any idea?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the consul's spies.
I knew it.
There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
I totally forgot about this one. That works out great. So we'll go ahead and keep that going. Oh, I did level up. So here's something I'm at where I can either increase my speech to 14. I know there's some things that'll give us leadership. I know there's a lot of speech checks at 14. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just get rid of it. Let's just do it now. Because I think 14 is the highest I've seen for speech checks. I have 2 perks, guys. I'm going to have to buy some. I just don't have enough. But I just keep going into speech. That's why. So it's like the highest you can actually get. They might require something else. 20% damage to humans. That sounds like it's good anyway. Oh, I see. Options that reduce rep. That actually could be good. I'm gonna take that actually. Ooh, whoops. Shit. I mean that one. Hey, Caleb. I wonder if I should just get restricted and inventory. Man, I really gotta work on hack too, don't I? I mean, but again, you only have so many level ups, so you can't really just commit to it until you commit to it, you know? Mentally refreshed, you've been mentally refreshed, acquired. That's funny. What does that do for me? Anything? I don't know. I didn't even notice that. It's just there. It's just a thing. So yeah, when I first walked in, so I'm partially unaware of shit or what? I mean, I should probably craft stuff too. Nature's friend. Intimidate, no. I use stealth quite often too, but it's not enough to really. Damn it, I can't figure out. Maybe I just get 1 for now until I figure it out. Tell you what, let's just apply. And just keep that one for now. Obviously, I know I have some stuff to do. I'm gonna go down here really quickly because I almost forgot. What's she have to say? Anything?
I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice. What you see is what you get. I suspect the Order would have given you the runaround on a deal. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a
I will be
refugee
running
camp,
with them.
let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice. But give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did.
I want them both to work together.
Would it really? She's a natural leader. Decisive. She ain't gonna consult an abacus, 12 charts, and 3 hangers-on before making a move. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you.
Thank you.
We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
No. Obviously, she keeps saying there's something above her, but... Okay, let's go to the party upgrades. This is something I've been waiting on. So now he's got his max because I finished his you know, his story up. Nile shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. Increase damage. Knocked down. All right, let's go with the ricochet. Reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back to the attacker. Also slightly increase effectiveness to his armor. Apply increases your evasion when standing near him. No, I'll go with that. Anything that's like... How do I get another one? Maybe I gotta talk to her to get that one. I still don't get how I don't have one for her yet. Same with Marisol. Or is hers currently active somewhere? Tristan's isn't done, but we're about to finish it. Okay. Okay, so at least we got Niles's. How about Val? Let's talk to Val.
Initializing. How may this unit assist you?
No, nothing yet for her. Okay, let's change the journal. Casting off the veil. So we have to go all the way back to Paradise Island, back on Eden. I know some factions don't like each other, so gotta let it go. Remember there was that door that wasn't open? I'll bet you this is where that is. We'll be able to access it now.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
I did kill everybody here, bro. I'm sorry.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds. There's a lift that will take us lower, located next to those stairs.
I don't know, I'm a little bit unsure about this one. I got a bad feeling about it.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Consul, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
It ain't nothing but a thing. Don't worry about it.
Perfect.
20% damage, doing wonders too. Extra.
But an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Unless he gets killed. Don't doubt me.
I despise asking for aid, and yet
Punishing my firearm. Quarry found.
Is that Buddy? Was that Virgil that helped us there?
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
It's like I owe Niles 10 bits. Thought it was fun.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Yeah. Yeah, actually the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough.
So he was the one who walked in.
It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did. Or try to calm down. Yeah.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
You really saying that after all we've been to? The fact that you're hesitating means you know that executing Virgil is wrong.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
Universe isn't so black or white.
It is in the Protectorate. There are protocols that we must follow no matter the cost.
The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Is there anything else he could have done?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Reliance on others is a weakness. No, don't say that. That's good.
Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Oh, joy. They talked it out. And here I was all ready to watch two arbiters violently dismember each other.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
Want quiet out, I can turn around. You did something unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice.
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Tristan's advanced mod
May
kit?
Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing.
There, now he gets that secondary.
And be careful.
So he can be fully upgraded
if
now.
you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Oh, we can and we will. Like I read all this already, yeah. See, it's funny that I came here before. I wonder if they would have been here if it wouldn't have mattered. It probably wouldn't have mattered. Anyway, I still gotta talk to him about it. So let's just go back to base. Oh, why can't I fast travel? Something will pop up, I'm sure.
Commander. I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Why?
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Maybe. Trying is better than not.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path. My own sense of right and wrong.
Is he gonna leave the Protectorate?
I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
All right, we maxed his ass out. Lot's done, y'all. I'm gonna go give him his last skill point. All right. Tristan's gauntlet gains flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him. Gains a shock emitter attachment, causing continuous shock. So you can do both? I guess you can see what you want. Okay. Grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value. Also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Area of effect damage. Also greatly increase the effectiveness. I think we'll go with that. What's this? Oh. Ah, I see. It's a recipe. I almost forgot about crafting. How about weapon mods? I don't have much. That's the problem. I really don't. So far, the crafting seems heavily restricted just because of that. So again, I have a perk to spend. Not really sure what I want to wear, or sorry, get it yet. This one is, I have to go to Cloister for this one. Same with this one. They're both on Cloister. So the only thing I can do is just target this one and make my way back there. We'll just investigate if there's anything else. For all I know, we could be kind of at the tail end of it, and we could just be some main mission. I don't know for sure, but like I said, there's a couple areas I can search. I would like to try and get into in some of these. Wait, where the fuck am I? Right. Okay, we can fast travel. I would like to get in there, but I can't. So I'm gonna target this. And I'll, oh, I can't, right? I gotta leave the ship first, my bad. I wonder if there's like another collectible. I think, no. We don't know for sure. Do I want to bring Tristan? I'll bring these two for a bit. She has no, actually, it might have been better to bring Tristan because he's fully upgraded. Interesting. You gain chemical. Okay. Alright, we'll get that, I guess. Can I still switch them? I think you have to like go in here to like respawn everything. I know these two don't love each other, but they're both maxed out. At least for mods. So yeah, if I had gotten the help of these guys, like I said, they probably would take me through there. So can I even go through there anymore? Is it even necessary?
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Wonder if I can talk to anybody about anything to get us going. Oh, sorry. Go to instead. Go to enemies. Do not use cover. I like the sounds of that.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something.
Sure.
More than happy to oblige.
5% discount's not a lot. We're almost at a 23 too. Nothing we really need. Thanks though. Anybody else I could talk to? Like anything at all? I mean, obviously if I got their help.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
I probably do.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
What do you need for it?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
You're a biological research. What can you tell me about that?
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Rabadons?
We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet.
Any wasps?
We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible.
Biological researcher, I look for monsters I can compete was a little suspect.
Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest.
Sure.
Excellent. Which ones?
Oh.
Something else then?
You tell me about your assistant.
I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me?
What do you think could be keeping him?
Almost definitely a lethal encounter with a Gorvid, ending in brutal dismemberment.
How do you know that?
That's what happened to my other 5 assistants.
Did all of your 6 assistants off die?
I I know. You're absolutely right. I should have held one back to do all the grunt work. Now I have to take apart my own research station. What was I thinking?
Where'd you send him, roughly?
We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here.
Nothing else?
Something else, then?
I can handle that for you. I had questions about the job.
Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay.
There must be some live ones you can trap. Why an egg?
Excellent question. There is some special process inside the egg that happens just before hatching. I need to watch this in a lab, then swoop in at the last second and dissect it.
Can you give me more information?
Do they have chickens where you're from? Gorvids and chickens are very alike, except Gorvids are big, strong as an automech, absolutely deadly, and will happily murder you given a chance. Likely still tasty, though.
What's in it for me?
Some bits? A rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper.
That's enough.
Something else, then?
All right, I'll do it.
Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
That ain't the mission. Ah, walking on eggshells. Aptly named. Okay, where to, sir? Perfectly, I have a place there already. It's one of the spots I haven't really gone to. Or it's one of the few areas. Like I said, this area is pretty small. I wonder if Cloister's the same way. So I don't really see a reason why we can't do Cloister and then the final mission in the stream after, like in, you know, in part 5. If this is anything like the size of this particular location, I think we'll be good. But again, I kind of want to go through the facility after just so I can say I've done everything. And I also want to go back there. But yeah, we pretty much done everything here. I think we're, unless we have to go close all the rifts. Do you think that's a thing? Hello?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What the helly? You guys good? I don't think I've fought a Gorvid yet. All right. Again, we're kind of at the point where it's like, okay, I've got my speech really, really high. I could keep going with leadership or my hack. I'm doing hack. One perk and I'm not really ready to make the decision. They don't really do a whole lot, do they? Lies a large pool of what is most likely a human blood. Next to it lies a small intricate device. All right, doesn't matter which one. Investigate the surrounding area. Examine the blood more closely. Judging by the blood's discoloration and sheer quantity, you'd say it's approximately a day old. Definitely human. Whoever it belonged to is quite dead. It's a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the pattern of what was left. It was left and thrown on the device. Ring of small backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever it is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you quickly surmise that the item is targeting can't be too far away. There's nothing I hate more than helping that monster of a head researcher run her experiments. All 5 other assistants torn to pieces, and what does she do? Sends me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapon, no nothing. Just a stupid tracking device and beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. Just gonna throw the beacon toward it and run like the void back to base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job, like frontline soldiering. Poor bastard. Sorry to hear that, brother. Got his toss ball card. Alright, where are we off to? Oh, okay. Sneak attack? Oh man, the brutes are huge. Did that kill him? Holy shit. Again, I would expect stronger. Damage from these two. I mean, obviously a level 30 is like the peak where they can be upgraded. I wonder if you can upgrade past it. But I can see how that wouldn't happen.
Troublemaker approaching. To battle.
Shit. Let me help you. Oh my god, inject!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. I am loath to admit I respond.
Jesus.
Ready to waste.
Again, these guys are not that tough. You know what's funny is this actually isn't a special pistol. It's just a regular plasma pistol. You know what I mean? If no wait, well it's a common. I think it's like one step above, or an uncommon rather.
Me. My injuries are not. You have my thanks and my hand.
That I do. Where the egg at? Let's try and stealth up to them. Maybe I can at least take some of their health with me. In the ass cheeks. Wait, that did kill it. So much for not killing him. What did he have on him? Shock rifle, sawed-off barrel? Weapon mod? Oh, I'm completely out of the zone. Sorry, I missed the eggs. This must have been an alternative way to get to it. Well, I'm glad I still came this way. I got like that mod, and I also got that baseball card, or the toss ball card rather. So it's in here somewhere.
Your vitals look
Oh
great,
shit.
Commander.
My bad. I did? Oh, he's right here. No, wait. Huh? Oh, I must have left the space and it just put it back. Alright, I gotta find me an egg. What is it? What do you think it looks like? Maybe I can find it on this. So far, I'm not finding much, so you'd think it would be up there. Oh, it's right there, you blind ass. Holy shit, guys. That's brutal. It's this. Well, I'm sorry. Try not to make fun of me. We should be able to just fast travel back there, no? I'm walking on eggshells. Oh, I'm walking on eggshells. Oh, I feel good. All right, so she's gonna give me some sort of a weapon, I think. Right, and of course,
have you made any progress
bits.
yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
Yes.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I
No
should have just
kidding.
sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now back to my lab. I'm going to get so
How
many
do you
papers
get like your?
published.
How do you get all that really
Every
high?
biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Seems kind of odd. Okay, I'm not sure what's next, so I'm just gonna search around a little bit more, see if there's any more missions. Again, okay, let's mark this again.
I miss little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
I might also, like I said, go through that facility up top. You never know what kind of side missions are chucked inside there. At the same time, like I said, a lot of these side missions we did obtain off planet. You know what I mean?
Looks like we're about to have company of the... You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Ah, wait, what speech do I need? 17? Damn. Oh man, I'm on the doorstep of being respected. That's crazy. No, wait, or am I just entrusted? Oh, respected is one higher. That's hard to get to.
4.
Let me guess, she's counting down. Wouldn't recommend killing me.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Come on.
2. Last chance.
I'd rather save.
Not getting paid by the word. Make it quick.
I was wondering what sort of chemical this factory processes.
The none of your business kind. Thought I ran you off already.
I feel like we got off on the best foot.
I look like I'm from the human welfare department? Go find someone else to yop at.
Ugh. And just when you thought you were clear of it, there's a 17 level speech check.
Have a profitable day.
But again, it's possible that the only reason that she would let me in is if I agree to help them. You know what I mean? Maybe there's somebody else though. Hi. Oh wait.
Take it up at the head office.
I don't want to get in I don't want to ruin the good graces that I'm in with them already. Oh god! Still alive. Is there any way I can get in? Oh shit!
Check enemy light just turned.
What's all that going on out there? These conditions are not optimal for market testing.
I have not shot.
Got some bad. Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
Of course.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I didn't even pick you up.
Once again,
Ah, wait. What is the point of this area? I really don't understand. I hope this doesn't ruin my good standing with them.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh shit. I don't want to fight them. Again, I feel like I missed out on a mission here. But again, it could have just been because I found the back door to it.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I should still be able to, like, do missions for them.
Commander, watch your vitals. No target. Troublemaker approaching.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Sorry about that.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I really don't get what was in here. Are we on good terms now?
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
I'll bet there would have been a way to get through this wall. And that would have been like, if you helped them, you'd get through there. Let's go back to the camp. I don't think I've ever killed any of Auntie's choice before. You know what I mean? I don't think that's ever happened.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Who else can I speak to? Oh, Commander Purcell.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
Aren't you just a ray of solar radiation? Not happy with your deployment?
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me.
Where should you be?
In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign.
So stopping that.
My superior assigning me here. What else?
Why haven't you dealt with the barricade?
If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself.
Maybe I will. Let's talk about that instead.
Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball.
Why choose the tunnel?
Agreed. but they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
Why'd you stop digging?
Our equipment detected some
I'm
kind
tired
of
of this, Grandpa.
Mostly
It's too damn bad.
Until
You
we
keep
know
digging.
what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
Sounds like something's bothering you.
Of course not. No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Was pun intended on that? So that's, I think, yeah, see, I figured that would be a part of this mission. Andy's choice began digging a tunnel.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
Wait, is that a compliment?
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Thanks. Well, that waypoint is still there. Damn. Okay. Yeah, see, I think it's just a way through. This one I wonder about. I'm not sure if you can actually get in there. I think that's just kind of like the main route. It'd be nice if you could just say fuck it, but again, I think we're pretty much, I don't think there's anything here anymore. I think this planet's done, which seems kind of odd because it's like there's way more stuff on like Paradise Island. Paradise Island was like the biggest location. Can I try talking to her again? I mean, my speech needs to be at a 17. I'm at a 14. So.
Thought I ran you off already.
That's a high speech check. It's probably nothing though. I thought maybe they could help them. Or maybe I could help them get through it. Because, I mean, wouldn't it be nice to just have multiple ways through the barricade? You know what I mean? Not just the one. Excuse me. And I'm actually genuinely surprised that my rep with Auntie's choice is not better than it is. Like, I mean, I've been kind of siding with them more than anything. You know?
Ready to wait.
What the hell? The Mad Queen? She dead.
Commander, revive me.
Kyle, you get up on your own account. Where's the Mad Queen droppings? Yeah, there you go. There's always someone eating something, Purple Berry. What's this one? You're hereby temporarily attached to Exploration and Exploitation Command and redirected from your standard patrol route through the war. Ferrochromium is now in high demand. You'll recoordinate your pathing to conclude a cavern system highly likely to contain rich concentrations of raw ferrochromium. As for the reports of escaped Rapidons going feral in the area, these have yet to be confirmed, and even if true, should be well within your capacity to handle. In any case, shares of the ferrochromium profits of this expedition will be distributed only to market group soldiers. Survivors. Remember, ferrochromium is now third on Auntie's top 50 things more important than friendship list. Again, what's the point of this area? again, since I've already like seemingly gotten through to the other side in probably one of the sneakiest backdoor entrances I've ever done. I didn't have to do all this crazy legwork, but it's also like I kind of want to, you know, get my level up. Mind you can go around and do stuff and what have you, but oh, I mean, again, I've been here before and it didn't let me talk to them. Maybe I could talk to one of these guys up here. They're all corporate liaisons, so it's like nothing. Oh, Foreman Walt. I never thought about that. Hi.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
Any ideas what the strange vibrations could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a uranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
That makes sense. Better safe than sorry.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
Seems like no one's actually giving me anything to accomplish my goal.
If it were up to me, you'd get a raise.
Start digging tunnel a fortnight ago, made a good start of it, but just a few days passed. Our equipment began picking up peculiar readings, not to mention some concerning vibrations. I first thought it likely to be our nearby facility. The readings kept increasing the further we pushed on. I called a stop to our tunneling when it occurred to me that we could very well be in danger of digging right into a uranium conduit. The thought of what could happen if we were to break into such an enclosed space like this, well, that's a thought I don't want. Until we figure out what these weird readings are trying to tell us, or we get new orders, our work won't be progressing.
Consider finding a human companion.
So does it?
Conversation.
Oh, right. Wait, what did it say? You detected protectorate troops on the other side of the tunnel. Their equipment must have been the source of the strange readings. Let's go talk to them.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip.
Actually, I scanned the wall. Protect your troops on the other side.
Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yes.
Well, ain't that something? Wait,
yes.
That means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Sure. I'll do it just to help. Crap. Okay. Yeah, probably just one more if it's anything like this length. Because it'll be the Cloister planet, and then there's one more main mission. Once you have both the items from both the Praetor and Cloister, I think it's just one last main mission. It's like the finale. So if it's like this, like I said, I don't really see why it would be too long. Anyway, I got to go back to the camp, and I got to talk to him. It's not displaying it since I've already gotten through it, but I'm doing it just so I can open. Like, why not drill through to give yourselves multiple ways through it? Again, you don't have to, but I'm getting experience. I like to do as many things as I can. You guys know that. I'm all about getting as much shit as I possibly can done. Get money's worth, you know?
To discuss. or a report to give.
Blah,
I
blah.
don't have time to waste on idle
Turns out
talk.
strange readings on the far side of Protectorate forces.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information?
I have a scanning device, lets me spot them.
I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same. It even stopped drilling for the same reason we did.
Yes, of course,
orders
Noah.
to resume drilling immediately.
Didn't you ask that before?
We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
It's like, no, I don't, like for the first time, even though I've been playing 2Ks and to their completion for over a decade on the channel, this one I'm gonna say fuck that. I don't think this one's gonna keep going. No, I have other shit to do. It's busy. Those are the type of games that go along, like, you know, just back burner. I am gonna go back to it. It's just a matter of time. Well, no, but you said, am I ever going to go back to 2K? Yes, I will go back to 2K. You didn't say, are you going to play 2K next again or not? So, next, again, I'm finishing this up. I have a new game tomorrow, and then I want to finish up Vampire the Masquerade. So most likely it's going to be, so this today, Siberia Remastered tomorrow, Vampire Wednesday, back to this Thursday, and then depending the situation, back to 2K Friday, because the last game, the last sports game I played was NHL, so it's 2K's turn. So it'd be back then on Friday, most likely, because then I think I have stuff the week after, but that's the perfect time to go back to it. Oh, there you go. Now they started them. So this brought me to the other side. Wait. What's going on? Hey! Hold on a minute. What just happened? Guys, I lost stuff with Auntie's Choice. Hey, James. I think I might have accidentally shot one. I don't like that because obviously, like... Hey, did it work or what? It must have saved when I went there. I mean, I do agree, though. It has been a while since I played it, so I can understand your thought process. But yeah, I mean, 2K, I'm very behind on. NHL, what's interesting about NHL is that due to the injury in game, I missed so much of it, and I'm already like kind of approaching the end of my regular season. And I don't know, this year's NHL has like those problems with the gameplay. Like these new mechanics they added just kind of ruined it, and I haven't had a hell of a lot of interest in going to it. Obviously one of my favorite sports, if not my favorite sport. The video game just does not really match, but NBA, yeah, I've been meaning to play again, but we've kind of gone through like a crazy period of time where it's just been nothing but games, just nothing but games. September, October has been nuts, and November is still busy too, but there is way more breaks between when shit comes out, you know? Again, I don't really want to shoot them, so I'll go in front of them, and I'll be the one who kind of sucks up the shit. And we're through. So it was relatively quick to go through this. Oh, they didn't make it.
Heard something. Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit.
Girl, you do not do anything but mention the bonus checks, do you? And this is that facility. Okay, we're through. So, the only place I haven't explored, which I'm going to do right now, even though I completely didn't have to do that, but at least the path's clear, right? For later if I want to run. So I think I don't know if I can even go through that. I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna fast travel back to the Automech production facility because we're still in this mission. I'm gonna go through it and clear it in the event that there's any missions here, but I really don't think there's any more side missions on this planet. So with that in mind, Cloister is probably gonna be similar, which is kind of surprising. I know I keep saying that, but it is. Very surprising. But I'm gonna go through it just so I can say I did it.
Troublemaker approach.
Ooh, hold the phone, big dog. Let's see if we can go in here stealthily. Go around the outside. Can I go in here? Oh, that's a window. Don't be that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Excellent. What do we got? Big old hammer. Of course. Manual engage, so Automech jammer or manual reset. Can't do that, which would probably help us, you know, go past those guys. Don't open the fucking door. What are you doing? Oh my god, bro. You stupid fuck. Sometimes, man.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Dropped them like it's hot. Hey there, Chris. I have no clue how many more there are, but I mean, I can guess. It won't show me, but each companion has 2, I believe. But I also did multiple with my other companions. Now it's going to alert everybody in the fucking facility. That's so annoying. Easily startled. You're so easily surprised when you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. So my footsteps volume is quieter. NPC awareness is down. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught. Oh, I don't care about that. That sounds good to me. That's a good flaw to get. I thought there was yeah, there it was. Accepted 3 flaws. See, I knew I was going to get that. Before we open this door, let's make a save. So yeah, what is there? There's what, 6 companions in the game, right? So I think there's 2 more. Or sorry, there's 12 total. And I'm not sure how many I've done. I did one for Inez already, but it didn't seem to save. Or either it didn't work or that didn't count as one because it kind of matched with the main. I have no idea. Looks like there is a way for me to get up there. Let's try this. Let's try some platforming. No, that's too high. Cause it's too high above me. It's not lovely cause it's so high. Like Cleopatra, Joan of Arc, Aphrodite. No, I don't. I don't count my platinums. I'm not autistic in that manner. That's not my autistic way. My autism does not cover counting platinums. It's other shit. Felt this way was the better way of going in. Get the jump on a cuh, you know, instead of going in the front way. Ooh, look at this. Sovereign's Automatic Life Support Lab log on. Ooh, I like that. Sovereign's dead. No matter how many times this is repeated, no matter how I try and process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while, yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new sovereign, Henry, it'll be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. Here's the thing. Because I went to that place now instead of going through here, I had the login from that place and I didn't have to worry about it. So I didn't need to hack it. Now I have access to it. Anyway. Not that I had doubts of our young sovereign Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's redacted automechanical redacted as a form of redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plans and to gain direction toward this new noble goal. One thing I want to say as well about this is that if I had gone So basically the way they do this is if I had the right hacking skill, I could have found out that the Sovereign was actually, you know, he got refreshed too many times to the point he's just a mush pile of meat at this point. And I'll be like, oh my God, the real Sovereign is actually, you know, been taken out by them. That's how you find that out. Or you find out what happened and then you come back and you read all these logs. So anyway. We shall spring forward on shoulders of giants. Sovereign's vision for our new Zeranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish development on our former Sovereigns redacted as proof of concepts. But now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems to be little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to steal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level antechamber, leading to it into a closet. That's a weird form of saying that. Is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within that stainless steel. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly that is a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. Alright, so it's knowledge we have. Anyway, I'll be back. Sorry, I just gotta do something. One sec. Sorry, guys. Okay. What else do we have here? Can I flank this thing?
Got troublemakers.
Relax, it's fine.
Spy, move!
Oh, I landed right inside of it.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Can you stop spewing that nonsense to me? I'm trying to stealth it. She's telling me all about Arcadia. It's like, dude, we're trying to tiptoe around these bots. If you could not, that'd be great. Oh shit, get down. We might just have to go loud.
Hostile spotted.
Perfection is perfect. Paradise is ironclad.
Are we still stealth? That was just bad luck. I think we're good. Body found is a bit of a stretch.
Questions are an addiction.
What's the front of him?
Got my legs open on course.
Shit, no! That failed. Oh my god, what happened? That's terrible. I got everything wrong. Sometimes it's better just to go loud.
Another 8. Let me in. Gotta fix me up first.
It just dominates these things, doesn't it?
Sustain the system. Maintaining perfection. Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. Recommencing hostilities. Back in my sight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh! Well, there's an upgrade kit for... Look at that! That's actually a... that's an actual, like, companion quest, I think. I could be wrong, but... Where did I find that? Hold on. That was a quest? I didn't realize that was an actual quest, but I did. So I did pick up something. I don't know. I didn't see what it was. So now I can upgrade her again. So hers was exclusively from finding. That makes sense. I'm glad I searched here then. So that's the upgrade Valerie. Oh, of course I don't have that. Uninstall and recover a zap mod.
To what end?
Wait, hold on. Wait, what's Scrapper? I can get the Scrapper perk. Hold on. I've been wondering what to spend. Let's get Scrapper. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get it. There we go. Oh my god, they're in kind of like a you can't hit me kind of a situation. Huge damage from them though. Oh wow, I'm almost out of ammo. It's okay. We got this. Oh wait, we got this too.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay, who's burning? A.
You have my thanks and
Changing
my...
magazine. Efficiently.
Apparently that doesn't kill them. That's so stupid. I think this might have just been a pass-through. And that's level 24. So we ended up getting it anyway. So I could get this to a level 17, but I'd have to level up to a 25 to do so. There's a part of me that really wants to try it, unless I just do one into speech now and then do one into something else. Just to make it a little bit better, like maybe leadership or something. That'll improve that to 24 and 12. I mean, it's been working. Have I seen engineering 10 anywhere? I don't think so. I know a lot of stuff comes with engineering 9. Maybe we'll do hack 6. And then the next time we go, we'll put 2 into speech to bring it to 17. That'll get us past that speech check. And this one, I'll leave it. Again, I'm going to do some more waiting around just to see. Is this the way we came in, or... No, this is a different route. Clearly. So the one back here is probably outside. Maybe not. Let's go outside. Yeah, so this is where we originally fought these cuz. Again, it's just a quick way through. So if I wanted to... I don't know, I think it'd be good for me to... Hold on, let's see party upgrades. These guys are already upgraded anyway. I don't have any melee. I don't have anything. That's the annoying thing. I got nothing for that. So that's what I mean. I need to... I guess I could craft mods, but... all I have now is... That's all I can craft. Like, I need to get the recipe. So it's almost like maybe I should spend my money on recipes. Security routines. Messages. I don't know if I'm gonna read these too much. Lost keys. Yes, he doesn't really give you anything. Some of the stuff isn't really pertinent, so spending less time on it, you know? Again, I would be remiss if I didn't search this shit. Like auto docks. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, wait, what's this? That looks important. Unlock armor for immediate extraction. There's uranium armor. Give me that money. Again, this was a great place to come. Uranium automech suit.
Subjects. A security breach has been...
Oh, bring him on. I don't care. I think, what do I have now? I have an 18, so it's the best armor in the game for sure. Or at least so far. Sorry, let's sort by value. This is the first time it's actually higher than... Like, that's higher than legendary. So what do they consider that? I'll take it no matter what, though. That's dope. Is it moddable? Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door. Will also help keep you alive even at... Okay. Which can eventually kill you. The best death resistance. So basically, it can hover instead of... So you can boost and hover after you boost. That's sick. Definitely worth it. Oh shit. Did they seal a cut in? They did.
Commander, had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us terror ray rings. Commander, watch your fire.
It's fine, I don't mind. Just keep eating lunch. Oh, got my inhaler at the last minute. And that's probably how we disable the field right here. Security routines, disengage. Alright, we got it. That's money in the bank, bro. I'll make a save now that we have this. It was so worth coming to this facility, guys. Holy shit. I almost didn't. Well, I almost just said, oh, let's go buy it. But again, can I mod this at all? I cannot. It's not upgradable. It doesn't have any extra slots. Can you imagine if it did? I'll do another one of these. For some reason, I'm still in battle. Enough, or at least enough to... Okay, that's probably gonna bring us to the other side. I might buy more ammo. Ooh, what do we got here? Are these just straight up... Oh, these are weapon mods. Yeah, it's just... These are mods specifically. But... Alright, anything else we could search before we leave? Any doors that we didn't check? Investigate? Again, I'm just doing my due diligence here, but I think we're probably good. Oh!
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind
Howdy.
is a thing of symmetry.
Bye.
Trying to give chase. Disruptive influences. Ammunition depleted.
You. Ha, no, that's my hammer swing, bruh. Oh, wait, what's this? You might be able to... Okay, you... Again, that seems like a lot just for that, you know what I mean? Obviously, it does other things. I should look at my weapons. I feel like I have... Oh, wait, did they... Oh, never mind, that's just lighting. Let's just see where this goes.
Got my lamps on an unfriend.
Killed it in one hit.
How are you still upright over there?
I am epic. Oh, because I got the Scrapper perk, I pick up extra shit. I forgot about that. So Scrapper perk has been good so far. See? Because it's bots, right? There, now we're through to the other side. So essentially we've gone through the... So really, again, it was completely redundant at this point. I did not need to do this. But it was so worth it. We got an extra mod for Valerie. We also got this new armor, which is dope. I want to see if there's anything for helmets that are better. I'm sorting by value. I mean, that thing looks hilarious. When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds, has a 60-second cooldown between activations. The toxicity drain rate goes up 120% for health. So I really got to compare if I think its value is... That's a 688. Technically, this is the most valuable hat I have because it does huge criticals. So interestingly, the hat I have is still the best one. Companion abilities charge 10% faster, scales up 30% faster with your speech. So the higher my speech, the faster their shit recharges. And they also... I didn't even realize what this did at the time, to be honest. Gain 20% damage resistance while players below 50. So... Again, the utility can be modded. But I think I already got... Yeah, that synergy booster was a mod that I attached. So interestingly enough... Yeah, I still have the best or the most valuable combo at the moment. Right, is there any other location that we haven't searched? Not really. Just here. Everywhere else has pretty much been checked. I'm just gonna do a little look through and see if there's any let's see. I just want to see. I don't think there is anymore. Like from what I've seen, the side quest, like there's only a couple. I mean, to be fair, side quest is like it's all different from place to place, but you know, depending what's a side quest. But I think the collectible one in this level was me doing the towers. It didn't really do anything for me though, but it's a lightning tower. I mean, it wasn't that hard to find. I just want to see what's in here. I'm just checking, guys. Making sure I got everything. I think we're good. Let's just proceed with the story, with this particular story. Interesting. So I think Cloister will, like I said, will be just as quick. So I can either I don't know if it makes sense to fast travel. What I should have done was walked up to it just to get it as a fast travelable place, but did these guys spawn back in? No.
To battle!
Alright, one arming it. Mines! Go, bro! I'm dead. Can somebody help? That could have been really bad, but we're okay. Oh, I missed my turn. My bad. So where was I headed? Oh, I was headed to the lake thing. I wonder if that lake thing has any, I don't know, objectives to it?
What
there?
Blazes? Where is everyone? This entryway should be teeming with guards.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everything went.
Could be good for crafting. I'd say the scrapper perk was good. I wasn't using it for anything else anyway. But finding craftable shit isn't our problem. That's unfortunate. I am on death's door. Huff and puff. Anybody else around? Those extra craftables might be good though, because they're in good shape, right? They're not just anything. All right, so I could probably just open this with a skill. Yeah, I need lockpick though. So I either got to go around now, or maybe I can hop the fence. Oh, wow. Big trouble. Just hop the fucking fence. Is there no other way through? Hold on. Just out of curiosity. There you go. Door's open. Imagine just being like, oh man, I gotta level that up. And then you do, and there's nothing there. That's like the most unsecure gate I've ever seen. Just hop over the fence. But to be fair, I have boosters that they don't. Ah, this is the entrance. This is, yeah, okay. How come it's not letting me use food? Am I out of food? I never even thought of that. I might be actually out of food. So it's not letting me heal outside of, you know, outside of battle. What I'm gonna do quickly is go to my weapons. I want to see if like there's anything that I might, let's sort by value. Sorry, or S. I didn't mean to add anything to junk. Multi-launcher uses mini rockets, which is pretty dope, of course. The Borst Blaster. Maybe I'll switch. I mean, it's probably, yeah, it's slow. The Simplifier, it's a sniper. We got that from what's her name? Zeranium Ray. Remote Detonator. Again, certain things are probably good to have, but Chain Spark Cannon, like some of these, like the Oracle is what I'm using right now. It's quite good. It's not even upgraded because I don't have any weapon mods, so maybe I should buy some. Rooker's Reward, I haven't been a huge fan of that one. But yeah, these weapons, this thing is insane. I think I do have a good chunk of ammo for this thing. But I feel like I'd want like a heavy weapon. Like you have your light, your medium, your melee, and then heavy weapons. But you need to get that extra weapon slot. I wonder how many level ups I've actually had so far. Because I'm on a level 24 and I'm pushing 25. I'm hoping that at least I get to level 25 by the end of this. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll see. Again, I have a workbench here, but I have a new recipe. What's the new recipe? Again, my weapon mods are ass. Machine pistol. Oh, there is this. Reduce ammo cost? That sounds pretty good, actually. Let's go ahead and craft that. So we crafted that. Any optic mods, grips, anything? Oh, that's barrel specifically. So oh, see, that's on me. So if we actually... Can we sort it by... Okay. I have one of those already. Okay. So if we go back and we go to mods and we go to my plasma pistol. Oh, wait a minute. It's for a barrel, isn't it? Oh, I already have the reduced ammo costs on that. Bleh. All right, well, let's go ahead and mod this one then. Even though I don't have any. Oh, it needs barrel and add-ons. Is there anything I could use? Shock barrel, which actually lowers the damage, but it gives you shock damage. I see. It just depends. So we'll go to all. It depends on your weapon, like what you have. Yeah, see, I already had that. So I am actually using less ammo. Interesting, that's just a basic one. Like, if I get something better, that'd be awesome, though, you know? I don't know for sure. I can only assume 20 is the max, because there's most of the upgrades are there.
The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits.
Anybody in here? There's a rift in here. But I wonder if once we get that device, we can start closing rifts.
Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I need to get some more plasma rounds. It's funny because normally I don't have a problem with the plasma rounds, but yeah, that anomaly really fucked things up. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the top level before going through that green door. There might not be anything here. Yeah, I think I just gotta get it, but I'm gonna go to the ship first too and see what's there. Oh, I can shut this down. I know I got the engineering. But of course. I mean, there will be expansions, and I'm glad I do have the premium edition or whatever from Xbox. That's gonna be nice. Like, you know, because I'll be looking forward to the expansion. Now I am looking forward to the expansion. You know what I mean? There's a ladder there. Oh wait, I do have the hover suit, so I can literally hover across if I'm feeling it. I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, see, it only works on a certain distance. You see, if I just started dropping, it's like there's nothing here, so.
So, subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Council.
Okay, let's see if we can buy some ammo from here. It depends on what it is, but yes. It doesn't seem to be enough ammo anyway, so. A little bit extra junk. Is there a did I buy the long rounds? No. Nope. I know what that's for. I have plenty of large plasma charges.
Bad for everyone.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
Rival departure logs. Solstice Royal Shuttle. Okay. Requisition error. More crates of Borsloaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have had no visiting luminaries. Save the consul briefly. I cannot imagine he's putting away that much loaf, and certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. It's certainly worth investigating to be sure. Okay. So someone's over ordering. Yes, I have the engineering level required to get through the door. Finally, it pays off, right, guys? What is this? Is this just a supply room? Another toxicity drain rate one, so I don't have to wear that stupid cap if I don't want. Stun counter. Oh, lots of money in there. Do you see that? But it's a new recipe. You have anything to say?
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Seems like we've got us a consul to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
This has to be pretty confusing. How will you judge them?
I know all too well how easily one can be manipulated into misdeeds through blind servitude. I shall do my utmost to bring those who can be saved onto the path of righteousness. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Hey, Jared. Oh, shit. It's fine, don't do it. What's up, bitch? Right in the kneecaps.
This one's over.
Next.
I shall not.
Aw, you blew it. I'll come back to that. Oh, wait, did we just kill that researcher? I'm sorry. It says enemy killed, bro, so I'm not... I refuse to feel bad about that. Sorry. Wrong place, wrong time, cuh. It seems like even in game, the Protectorate guy is like shocked by the Protectorate. Because they're like a faction that I think everybody isn't supposed to like. That was an execution. I'm sorry, it was, but he had goodies on him, man. I killed him for his foil, okay? His aluminum foil. That's what I killed him for. I have food. I need to keep heated and protected. His life was worth that? Yes. He knew what he was getting into when he had that foil on him. Dude was a hot commodity. Wait, what's this? Oh, barred shut. So we can probably get to it from the other side. Who this? Hurley. Menthols. Of course I don't have it. Haphazardly mixed chemicals, dumb or roustabout. Oh, man, that brilliant trait would have come in handy so many goddamn times. And I think the negative traits we would have been fine to accept.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now?
It's good that he's here.
Are we under attack by the enemy?
Let me ask the questions. What were you doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
Of course I need the science. Sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Leadership 7. Again, I'm out of it. What do you suspect happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Do you have any suspects?
Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable.
Obviously, Valancourt's involved. Why else would he keep you out of the wing?
Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who?
I can help you with your situation. Help me acquire the rift modulator you have here.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
I'm gonna call you keycard. Your assistance in this matter will be most appreciated. Isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in
I was thinking the French pronunciation of
Valancourt. Once you take the
Valancourt.
prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility.
To be fair,
should you face any difficulties from
it's also kind of Italian as well.
After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
Okay. What kind of evidence are you hoping to find?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
This all sounds risky, but I'm willing to try if you are.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Your last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
I had some questions before I go.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead.
Did you hear the consul's announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Isn't Valancourt your superior? You seem to have plenty of opinions about him.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
What can you tell me about all these rift experiments you've been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
Referring to Horizon Point.
How do you know about that?
I was there.
That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable, some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
You know the Sovereign personally. What's he really like?
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
What exactly was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with his research into rifts?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
That's it for now. Okay, what does that new icon mean? That little thing with the line through it. Obviously, this is where we have... Oh, wait, which was the... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Alright. So the rift can... Wait, what's over here? Did we have a chance to look up here? Oh, it's sealed. Okay. I think I did. Only so much you could search at one time. Hello? Alright, let's try and get some stuff. Let's get low. Do not let them know we're here.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Shit. Obviously, I don't have that ability. But I do have this. 1 second. Let's save. There are ways, my friend. There are ways. Your boy can hover now. Not that we really needed it, but... Shit. Shit.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
Go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
Shit. Yeah, you got him, Tristy. Sometimes you're better off just going loud. What's another Moonman helmet? Pick up Awakened Seer Tutelary. Not the first Moonman outfit we had. We got that one at the beginning. See, we had this one, the premium Moonman helmet. Again, wasn't the best, but... they got shit on them. Here's another rift. Again, I'll bet you we'll have to try and get rid of some of these rifts once we get the tool.
That rift is strange. Though I'm wary of engaging with these anomalies, it's possible there may be something worthwhile within.
Like what? We have yet to go in a rift because we don't have the tool required. Alright, we gotta go up the floor. I guess we could jump, but... seems way too far. No, okay, we're gonna go back down. Where's the thing? There's gotta be a way to get up there. Oh wait, we came in from here. Of course it's fucking sealed. Why reward somebody going a little bit above and beyond to find a location? Dang it. Oh shit. Hold on. I do see that across the way. I might be able to open that unless it's sealed too. Unless that's the way you can get in without shutting the power off. I don't know. I think there's something there. Oh, you bitch. 100% though, bro. I mean, what the hell's going on? There definitely is something. It could be above us, though. Like, it looks like I can't get up there just yet. I don't know. The elevator could just be mad slow.
Makes every hit.
Alright, what do we got for ammo? Buy more of this whenever possible.
Hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off.
Alright, we got ourselves the rift device, finally. Acquired the rift anomaly modulator. Prototype prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
Rift modulator has been authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
I understand. Wait a minute, let's go back then. Hey. The hell? Bro, did they do us dirty? As soon as I picked that up, did it go down? So I wonder, because I want to go back through there just to close off those rifts. Because obviously what those rifts do is they give you access to like an area that you wouldn't be able to get to normally. Right? Yeah, it looks like it. I have no choice. It closed it off. So if I want to go back to those old rifts. But now we have it. Oh, Jesus. It's under a time limit. Yeah, it did say temporarily.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration center.
I love how I just walked away from him. He's like, no.
One of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
I don't know if I want to dime her out. Sorry, guys. There you go. You're being awfully civil to someone who just sold your rift modulator device thing.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this?
Do I have to tell him? Like, I'm going to tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you can just let me go. Not if I deal with you first.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda?
Yes.
So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Or I could shoot a cup. There we go. I was gonna walk away with him. Where the fuck is the maintenance card? I love what they said they admire my bravado. Where the fuck's the maintenance card? Oh, it's right there. I'll open this one too. I don't exactly know where it's going to bring me, but it looks like I can use this if I want, but I'm going to go through the maintenance spot first. We'll make a save just in case. I think this will probably go to either side. You know what this will do? This will bring us back to the bottom where I can use the rift modulator on those other ones. I'll bet you anything. And they just go to either side of it. Most likely. Maybe not. Where the hell are we?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. We surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Oh, look, we actually can get the private messages. It's the first time. All right, experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the... I'm just gonna skim this. Okay. We're continuing to build upon a research begun at Horizon Point Station. Stuff we kind of already knew. Yeah, we haven't used our hack at all. Some concerning evidence further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You have advised me to never ignore aberrant data, so I feel I would be remiss if I didn't express my concerns. We've chained a command for a reason, Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab and researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunate for us both, wouldn't you agree? I think that just gives you experience. I don't know if it gives you anything else. So now what we're going to do is go down the other side. Let's see where this one brings us instead of going in there. Probably in the room on the other side of it. Ooh, this goes somewhere else though. Again, sometimes it's better just to shoot a cuh.
Improving position. Grenade away.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my Jeebus.
Ready to waste them on your command. Ain't nothing there. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Where does this go then? Just another way around? Yeah. Again, I do believe this is on the other side. This probably bring us back to, yep, exactly what it did. Again, it's always good to check to see if there's anything of value in here. This is where he was. This is literally the room he was in. All right, IRC security console. This console appears to control various security apparatuses. An error message on the screen denotes the following. Console activation requires all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. Okay, so I gotta power all the switches on, which is right there. Install private security cache, update electrical in hangar, double check restrictions on this critical experimentation wing. Order for the new cache came from Valancourt himself. Wanted us to ask why, but the chief didn't seem in the mood for field queries. Something he read on his terminal certainly seems to have spoiled his day. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easier for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. A hungry subject is a worse subject. So if I turn on the middle one, that'll open the cache. Let me read that again. Okay, so where do you think the cache is? Are they not powered on? What do you mean? Bro, everything's on. What are they talking about? It looks like it's bugged again. Oh, I understand. Oh, I get it. To open this one, only the middle one can be on. I see what they're doing. There, I got it. Okay. Now I've got to get them all. So they all have to be down, essentially. There you go. So they were the wrong direction last time. They had to be down, not up. There we go. Been taken offline. Auto mechanical security for what I'm able to gain. Okay, excellent. Good. So we shut everything down. That's the best case scenario. Perfect. I wasn't sure what it meant by that, so I managed to get both. I got the mod. And I got the lockdown, so now we can go back and actually take the elevator and use the rifts on those other places that we'd already checked out. I don't know what that tar rift does, but it seems valuable. Currently out of service. I guess we're going to the observational suite. Hopefully there's somewhere else we can go. Because this isn't actually where we want to go. Huge fucking damage, bro. It's crazy. We're dominating them. That was literally just a spawn point for them. And let me guess, this will let me unbar. I know where this is going to bring me, probably. Oh, it's barred shuts. Oh, okay.
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you.
That's rough timing.
His favorite Sovereign. Protect Arcadia!
Shut the... Are you serious? You're lucky. They were talking about pitchball, but I don't really give a shit. Hello?
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder?
Where's the neatly pinned note?
After all he has done to bring her back.
There it is.
Will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda.
No, we don't.
This year to be the last one we share apart.
This much more slow than a meal. It's a cry for help. No.
Yeah, food stamps is an American thing. Seriously, there's no reason for really picking up everything in your path. It's very, I don't think it's really possible to overload. I mean, it is possible. You get 2 pages worth, but it's very difficult to do it. All right, we're back up here. Yep, so we eventually came back this way. So again, there's a couple of rifts.
Good decision to disable these machines. There's no glory to be found fighting constructs.
Oh, that was such a failure. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, then, I'm gonna go this way. See what's in here.
And we gotta unfold that rift now.
Oh, what the hell is Armageddon? I don't even care, but it's a weapon. And look at me go with this pitchball card as well. What did I just pick up? It's called Armageddon. That's all I know. And we know it's worth its weight in gold. Armageddon. It's bio. Okay, what's it do? Expels unstable organic rift material. 13 times 3. Wonder if it's worth doing. This is 40 times 2. I don't know. It just seems like it's not as good. Expels. Okay. You don't need to arm this weapon. It will take care of the arming. Oh, so it just charges? I don't know. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Good thing I checked here first, though. Again, think of all the rifts that are all over the place.
Another
You know what I mean? There are a lot. Are we laughing now?
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the sovereign?
Hi. I feel bad, but I don't. Ooh! Anybody else want to walk into the door? Tristan's up ahead already? Like, what a G. What's up, Nick? Oh man, that's an oldie, hey? I honestly forgot about that until you brought it up. I have not even seen or touched that series since I did it back then. That's how long ago I interacted with it. Or you know what I mean. These guys have stuff on them, so I'd be remiss if I didn't take them out. They're on the wrong team, bro. I'm sorry, but... Oh. Where do you think this is gonna go? What's the point of this? This little alcove. Ooh, what do we have here? What did I stumble upon? Oh, nice. Found an access card. Wait, what's it? What's the optional? Help Dr. Hurley gain access right to the restricted wing. Well, I have the card now, so now I can get it. Or I can access the wing. This is private quarters, but I don't have the hack for that. Incident logs, mannequins, Hurley. Force to administer another formal reprimand to Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing about outside of restricted wing again, and the second, for the venom she spat on me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she should be amenable to dinner. Amenable to dinner. Provided I'm not forced to dispatch her for insubordination. That's it. Again, I don't have the hacking available, so... A lot of pitchball cards. I know there is an achievement for collecting 100 of them. I don't know if there is 100, if there's more than that. There's probably more than that. Of course, you can't get in here. Shame, hey? Makes you wonder what's in it. It's always the curiosity that does it, you know? You're like, ah. I'm taking Homeboy's private stash with me.
This is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tiniest often belie filth-sodden deeds.
I don't think I got that, no. Okay, before I do this, I see where we are now. Where exactly is the restricted wing? Well, I better save before we go any further. I don't want to escape to the hangar. I gotta return to the dock. That's what I gotta do. Oh. It was just a way around it. Oh, a lot of cards up in here, hey? 5 max health. They're just little upgrades. And how do we get back to... Here we go. That's too perfect.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with...
Where the fuck is Tristan?
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
He's in a completely different wing. Questions?
I've already shared more with you than I ought have.
I opened a rift and this weird gun came. I don't know anything about it.
I'd theorized long exposure to a rift might result in severe variance to weaponry. Well,
oh, well, I wasn't planning on giving it to you.
Being proven right is its own pleasure.
Or else have the key card.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then.
Definitely worth it. Anything extra. We got to get to that max level.
Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for clues.
All right, untangle the threads of the rift experiment. Okay, we'll follow her. I mean, obviously I'm gonna do that. Why would I escape not knowing what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff to... If there's stuff to investigate, I want to investigate it. And I forgot about this area over here. That must be the way we leave. Yeah, we're not leaving yet. Sorry, just wanted to look. Coming. Oh my lord.
Sorry excuse of interstitial reconfiguring. My arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Okay, yes we shall.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to...
Seems this uncommonly small mannequin children's toy were staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible.
To conjure the original scene.
There's a note. Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations.
That could lead us to the evidence we need.
This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved on with the date and the following inscription: "Forever together under the sun, HV." Not much more can be gained. Anything else? Take the residue. Can I climb anything? This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by a prototype rift device. Investigate the cause. Of course I don't know. Nature of the rift matter has made it difficult to discern what caused the accident. So it's not possible. There got to be a way to do it. Okay. Are we gonna be able to do it? Oh wait, there's glass here. Hold on. So we probably can't get a full picture, or it's just gonna we're gonna have to do more. You know what I mean? Like, because we don't have what we need. Okay, let's try talking to her.
You've discovered something?
Something, yeah. There's a bunch of info, though. Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. The accident was sabotage.
I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable
I wish we knew more
things,
about
but
it.
A traitor?
But we need a high observation.
A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting in the protectorate's best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
I'll look around. Unfortunately, so there's two things I could get. See, I don't have this. There's got to be something else I can get. Like, I don't have what I need. There's nothing here from this. And obviously the note we picked up is one. Like, all this stuff is a part of it. The only thing I think we can get is what broke it. We don't have a science boost or the observation. Which is just kind of stupid because how else are we, is that all we can deduce from that? Obviously there's more to it. This is going to be way more to it. I wish you could use your like companions to help deduce stuff, but
you've discovered something. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from
it's
here.
The least amount, but it's something.
Head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt now.
Right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
What kind of distraction?
The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
How can you be sure he won't just shoot you?
He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
Okay. Connoisseur, interesting. My guess is it'll be safer for you to stay here, and it's never wrong.
I very much doubt the microbes in your stomach have the insight you presume. But I can tell you're not going to accept no for an answer. I'll remain here. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first.
What, the stream's been frozen?
Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
There we go. All right, I saved her. Okay, we got the optional. So that's what we did. Unfortunately, I wish we could find out more about it. Maybe we can through him, though. Maybe we can, like, use our speech to, you know, get him to let us know a few things. Anyways, let's get that. Let's buy all the ammo we can. You guys know me. Those are basically the only rounds we use. I still only use just over 50%. Oh, I see where we are now. Wait, was I able to get to that door? Sorry. I think I instantly regretted that, but... Oh, we just unbarred it. Okay. No, I didn't. I'm fine. Alright, we're back to the main area. I already disabled that, so I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but let's head over to that rift. Which will, I don't know what it'll get me, but... If that's all it does, I'm very disappointed, because there was a ladder there the whole time. Lockdown. Hack it. There you go. Change the protocols to target security forces. There, now it's going to target everybody but me. That's why it's good to have the hack.
I would not refuse assistance.
Which one's Valancourt? He's right there. What's up, dude? Drop him to his fucking knees. Get on the ground, you big bitch. I can't. Okay. I wanted to get that kill. I still get the experience for it. Notice of disciplinary review. This is my way out, but I'm not ready to leave. I'll talk to, yeah, return to Dr. Hurley first. As promised. He did. He went down like a sack of potatoes.
Traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
So because I got her to stay behind... Can't leave witnesses. Let's be served a lesson. Not everyone outside the Protectorate is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
While that is true, Nick, the creator doesn't get any credit for your view at that point, though. So ad blockers actually don't allow the creator to get any, you know, any sort of recognition for that person's particular watch. People with premium, it does. So that's a perk. At least on the creator side. The problem is I do totally understand. The ads on YouTube have gotten so bad too. Like they used to be bad before, but trust me, YouTube is doing all they can to be like, hey, no. Let us handle the ads for you. There's a lot of like auto ads enablers. I manually set mine, but they put as many roadblocks as possible in your way to make it as like frustrating to deal with as you can. But I will still manually set my ads after stream's done. Most people don't. Problem is YouTube will put them in like every 2 minutes or something. It's so broken. It's like, wow.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift
And what did I say?
worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay, so now that we have that, anywhere we go that has a rift, ergo, let's go to the region. What I might do is, there's only one rift that I've found, at least, that I found. What's faster? I love how they don't really have one close. I'm gonna go check out that rift. That's true. I mean, the problem is most people don't do that, though. Not everyone's gonna set it up like that. Most people just like block everything, call it a day. Of course, I can't mark the rift on my map. I mean, I think because I'm kind of in between stuff at the moment, I think the place with the most rifts is Paradise Island, but I might just do a quick like look around to see if I utilize the rift. Does it disappear off the map is the question, or does it just make it like light?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Where the hell did you come from? If I had what's her name with us, maybe it would have been better. I'm stuck on something. Got her. In most cases, that is correct. Again, like Fox said, though, it depends how you have it configured, but most people don't configure anything. They just, like, block everything because it's so much simpler. So, what's this? Yeah, like, for example, during like the early stages of like, not early stages of YouTube, but during stages of YouTube, especially back then, there's a lot of revenue that was missed out on because it was just so blatant. I agree, and they just don't. Yeah, they don't really. Yeah, creators get kind of shafted. Because the thing is, everybody's rate is different, right? So how much money you make per, like, 1,000 views or what, everything's different with live streams too, but depending how much you make per 1,000 views is different for each person. Forgot I leveled up to a 25. We're going speech 17, even though it might seem a little redundant. That's what I said I wanted. So that's the only one left. So basically the only thing left for us to do is go here, help them out, and then finish up an equitable arrangement by helping them out. And then we got to speak to Ruth. So Ruth, once we do all the faction quests for them, and then we can, yeah, see, it's just Cloister. There's just this handful of shit. So like I said, I have a teeny bit of time left. So, oh wait, there's a rift here. I'll go there. Almost forgot about that one. But at the same time, it's like sorry, just going back to that. At the same time, YouTube, yes, they should, give creators proper cuts, but they just won't, right? So it's kind of like we're at the discretion. Oh, that was stupid. So I think that was okay. What is the point of that? I mean, I do see the point of it. It basically puts a block there, which it allows you to get up. You know, that's how you climb under the roof. But I found my own way through. Is that all it did? There is a second rift here, though, so I'm just curious to see what the other rift does. Oh, you have to do both simultaneously. Literally, I knew it. So this particular mission was, I think, supposed to be completed when you were done. So you did this. It was under a time limit. There, I got some rift matter. That's all it was. I don't know if it was necessarily how you get in here, but anyway, you get the general concept. Okay, I think that's it for rifts in this area, at least the ones that I found. Like I said, there could be some more, but I'm not really too concerned about it. So I'm going to go back to the landing pad. We'll go back to the incognito. All we have to do is Cloister and the final main mission, and that's game. So I'm going to ignore it. Take the archive. Let's see. Helping take the archive, or both. Cooperation. Yeah, obviously, you can either do one. It depends how much work you want to put into it, is the thing.
With the console now in charge, harsher readying database.
Hold on, I should be able to get her next upgrade. Yeah, because I found the part. Values weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in an AoE, but it also has an increased damage overall. Short burst. Periodic fires a large beam that deals massive damage. I like that. Companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Yeah, let's go with the health. Hold on, let's go back to this. You can't do anything with it. Like, how do you upgrade their blaster? Like, I haven't done the companion quest for them, which is, like, I mean, I feel like I've done some, but It's just kind of strange that there isn't anything further. Okay, like I said, I'm not going to Cloister yet. I'm going to go back to Eden because I know there's the most of these. Like I said, right now, I'm just looking at rifts. I used to do that, Noah. I used to vlog. I just have nothing to vlog about anymore. You know what I mean? Like, this is... I'm just not that creator anymore. I used to be. I'm getting old, you know? I'm just older. I just have less shit. Like, I find that vlogging is pretty much redundant in the sense that there's just no need. You know what I mean? Like, everything I've ever talked about, I've already... I don't know. I had a lot more energy and a lot more opinions. I still have opinions, but I pretty much get them out in stream. Do you know what I mean? So I'm already like busy talking about whatever opinion I might have. I swear there was more than just 2. Maybe there is more than 2. Or sorry, maybe there is only 2 per area. Which is perfect. Well, I've done a couple of IRL streams over on members, a couple of IRL member streams over the years. But aside from that, I don't like what am I going to stream? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have anything to stream. That would make sense. Oh shit. Okay, that's just fucking me up. Stop, please. Where's the marker? It's this way. You know what I'm going to check? There was actually a spot. I'm going to put a marker there once I'm done. I remember there might be a mission there that I might have missed. Deposit situation. Do you mean like my old apartment? Like the one...
Wait, are your lamps busted? No, not again! Gary? What in the void happened to you?
What the fuck is Gary? I mean, that was the guy that got sucked through. Which, I don't know if this is considered a mission, but... I think this rift residue is good for, like, modifying weapons.
What? Am I gonna tell the commander?
But they don't really do much, like I said, so... I'm gonna remove this, I'm gonna leave this one on the waypoint, and then I'll go to that anomaly. Are these guys enemies? I don't remember. Oh. This is an action. I wonder if there's a side mission here. I forgot I was going to inspect this one.
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those.
I might have looked at these. No, I did not. We'll just guess the password. A memoir. Locked entries. Nothing really important. I wonder if Torres is actually a guy who's got a mission for us, like I said. Let's see what he has to say.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned.
Yeah, I've seen Squid Games.
The wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
How come there's just information? It's so annoying. Holding the line at this bridge is an impressive feat.
It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Look at all this information. I heard your subordinate mention Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Damn it, bro. Okay, so Scrabbles is his pet? Alright, hold on. Scrabbles is a toy. Wait.
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Alright, that's all for now.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
So this is actually a mission. I didn't realize. Is this considered a... It's a task. A Sprat to Die For. Alright, we'll do that. One task we might have missed. I knew he would have a mission for us. I guess I should have just done it. But Scrabbles might be dead and he may or may not be in the minefield. In space. This guy is a bit of a child. Ow. Who this? Schultz. Found Scrabbles. It's fine. Remember we walked by this and I'm like, I'll bet there's a mission there. I found him.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war. It certainly has its charms.
Any source is lucky I averted the Vox from crashing into Fairfield.
Is that right? Then it seems all of
I sent it to the
Fairfield
sky.
owes you a debt of gratitude.
Yes, they do.
Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it.
Why have you halted your advance?
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper
Their
lungs
armor is pretty hideous.
say
It
for
reminds me
sure.
of stained glass. I think that's the concept. To withheld from action, you don't even know why?
Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play.
Unless this was a mission
Even
if I
have
sided
not,
with Carr.
or some irksome
You know how like
reason,
that would have popped
I'm
up?
privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Okay. Again, that's probably why I don't have it.
Before you depart,
Wait, hold on.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Here.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles.
It's stuffed
Hardly the
animals.
worse for wear.
That's adorable,
You've
honestly.
no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
This stimulant in your system, the Protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's
Look at this. Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Take it to the shop. Sometimes you just have to go your own way and damn the consequences.
Auntie Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking.
I think this might have been a hand-in-hand mission with the Carr mission.
Initiative here. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized.
So this is how we get across
secured.
the bridge if I didn't want to get past them that way. Let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
But I already killed them, so it doesn't matter. And well, to be fair, they gave me access.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits.
I love how this is access granted. It's like, this doesn't need to happen.
Time to fill our dance card, troopers.
Go ahead, boys. Get out there and be somebody. I'll just wait over here. You have anything you want to say?
Need something?
She's got that icon stuck above her head.
Well, I feel it stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti.
It directed everyone fooled even me.
Between thinking they didn't care, fine by me.
See, again, I killed the other ones on the other side. Oh, these guys are gonna act like they did anything at all, and there's no one here. Charge! Are you guys I don't think anybody's here. I really don't. This is so funny. That's right, you get him. I'll take that. Oh, I have to steal these though. Shock machine gun. I don't want to be in bad graces if I don't actually need anything. It's still got the experience for opening it. You guys did it. Well done. Again, this was just a way I could have gotten across. I think they took it. I think they're just feeling, yeah, they took it. There's no one here, big dog.
Keep making us money, friend.
I've already got the thing. It's fine. Again, it's partially. I don't know if it's glitched, but it just can't. It can't realistically be finished because I didn't do the car mission, so it doesn't really matter anymore. So you guys can go do that. Did I check out this rift? I don't think I did. I almost forgot. So let's just go check out this final rift in this area. Oh, what else is equipped? Yeah, so that's what that was. A lot of open space, but I've pretty thoroughly searched this. Again, this is definitely the biggest map. Look at the size of it. And then after this, I will quickly double back to, what's that called? Golden Ridge. And I know there's a couple of rifts. Oh, Jesus. I've been to this rift too. This is where I went with Azza before. And then, like I said, guys, we'll put this series on hold for a couple days, and then we'll finish it up. Probably, like I said, on Thursday. And that'll be game. Although I do look forward to finishing the game at this point. This game has very much grown on me, and it's felt fun and satisfying to play, and I look forward to the expansions that are most likely coming out next year. But we shall see. I assumed the rift was like a whole other location, but I didn't think it was just like one of these. You know, I thought the rifts, you would open them. Oh, the Goomerang. Look at that. Anything else? I'll have to see what that does. Oh, gotta get some of these. Any more rift shit? Riftleys, believe it or not. Obviously, mainly it's that stuff that you want to look for. Okay, we're good here. Let's take a look at that weapon. The Goomerang. Again, they're big weapons. They haven't really been like, look at all this empty space I have, guys. It's still plenty. All right, that's 2 rifts done. Let's make our way back to here. Get on the incognito. I don't think anybody has anything to talk about, but maybe I'll talk to them now that I'm on the ship. I've talked to her. I've talked to Inez. Who else needs speaking to? I don't think I need to talk to Niles anymore, but I'll still do it.
Giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
We can't be choosy about our allies. She's got the skills we need.
Skills like a willingness to launch yourself into a rift, you mean? Yeah, very useful. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
I share your concerns, but I'm reserving judgment. Try to do the same.
All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something, Commander?
And I don't think, no. See, everybody's got their own opinions at this point, and there's just nothing I really needed. I don't know if I talked. I don't think I could say anything either. To be fair, her companion mission isn't finished yet. It finishes on Cloister.
I'm certain as soon as perhaps their faith failed them and they succumbed to greed.
How can you be sure he hasn't sold you out?
I can't, but I'm fairly confident he wouldn't. If he did, he'll die like the rest of them. Then I'd truly be at a loss, with no idea how to get back in the Dawn's good graces. If we're so deeply infiltrated, I'm certain our leader will have gone to ground.
All right, that's it. Again, nothing really to talk about yet. We've talked. Who else can we? Oh, I know. Where is Marisol? She again. We don't have a side mission for her. I thought we did though. Well, let me go look at the journal. Unless yeah, she had this one, but I mean, there's got to be a way to get updates for her. No. Okay, have I talked to everybody? Oh.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console you may all...
Yeah, she doesn't have anything else to add.
My blood boils at the console's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate.
No, I think that's fair. It does feel like Starfield, but more refined.
Any fool enough to
they bit off more than they could chew with Starfield.
Well. Justice will spare none. None.
Like I had said before, I think they overdid it with like the amount of planets and shit. They're like, oh, it's got 1,600 planets. It's like, bro, but if you go to, you're not going to go to 1,600 planets and get a unique experience. It's just not possible. And even if you do, are you not going to be a little bit bored by the game by the time you finish it? I don't know. I hate it when, I've always said this, I just can't stand it when like these companies just think bigger and you know, more is better, even if they're like, there's no soul to them. It's like, here's a massive map. It'll take you 40 years to walk across it, but there's jack shit in it. Sounds fun. Definitely does not sound fun. All right, we apparently only have the location of one rift. Hold on a second. I didn't think about Free Market Station. Oh shit, apparently there was one more rift that I missed. I'll have to go back to Eden. I'm sorry, that's on me. This one is, okay, there's one here behind me. Wait, can I get in this yet? Yes, I can. I have the engineering required. It's funny that we come back to this. Let me guess, I don't... Oh, it's just money. Again, money's money. There's, yeah, see, there's elements of this game that I think needed work too, but... Like, some stuff almost seems redundant to buy, you know? If that makes any sense. I don't know if it makes sense. Like, a lot of the mechanics in this game are almost unused every time. How the fuck do I get around to it? How do I get there, bro? I'll go back to the landing pad. It is very difficult to get to it. But there might be a quick way down. I don't think so, but I think I had to go the other direction to get there. You know, like use the, well, actually, maybe not. This looks promising. Maybe I can just, like, float my way down. Yeah, that seems like a... Oh, there it is. Oh, interesting. Ooh, you bitch! That is really mean. Well, I just assumed. I made an assumption, and the ump shunned me. There we go. I wasn't supposed to go this way. Oh, this just gets us across. Interesting. But that could be good. Oh, goodness. Feedback cannon. See, it leads to dope weaponry like that. Okay, so apparently there's another one. Oh, I haven't checked over here yet. Looks like it's about here. I didn't go over here yet. To be fair, Golden Ridge might have some shit that I didn't check. I mean, I could fully check it if I wanted, but for now, let's just do what we need to do. And that was my thing. I didn't, and especially considering you had to like... Oh, shit, running! This is a minefield. Damn, what happened to you? But yeah, the fact that you wasted fuel too, it just became an unnecessary grind, if you ask me. All right, I don't know exactly where the rift in... Oh, here it is. I see. It's like, oh, it's in there. It's an area I've never checked out, so. Can I open this? Yep. Oh, I have to steal. Oh, there's a pitch ball card, though. Again, I don't want to piss off any of these groups. I mean, I don't really see why I can't just hover. Oh, just advance. Oh, it's 3 of them. I guess that's something.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyways, the next one is apparently, not sure I didn't get it, but it's like, I don't know. It's like somewhere like over here. So I'll just mark that. I'll fast travel here. Oh, Bethesda does shit, don't they? Like, that's all I can say. They just do shit. And it's not always good. And I know all doing this right here isn't essential, but I find it might actually, I think doing the anomalies or getting them is obviously like a rare, it just gives you a rare drop. Not a rare drop, but like something of, I don't think they're random. I don't think it's RNG or anything. I think it's set, but it gives you good stuff. And I mean, I know I seem to really only use the same 3 weapons, but just give me something better and then I'll use it for something else. Like if you end up giving me a legend, can you imagine if you give me a legendary, oops, that ain't it. If you were to give me a legendary,
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say
what am I trying to say? I have no clue. There it is. If you give me a legendary, like a plasma pistol, like bro, like that's game. Oh, that's not good. I've been here before. Shit, don't die. Damn it. That's annoying. I don't like the fact that you can't slow down from a high height. That, again, I understand why they do it, but I shouldn't have to go all the way around. Oh, you fucking bitch. I must have found it. It's still there. I don't know what's faster. I think this is faster. The thing is that I remember going there. I somehow walked by. You know what? I think I did see it. I'm surprised it didn't appear on the map though. There's obviously going to be some rifts on Cloister as well. I'm trying to remember. I think there's 3 rifts. Oh, don't do it. Don't fall victim to it again. I think there's 3 rifts on each planet. And obviously there's a rift on Free Market. I mean, for all I know, there isn't a rift on Cloister, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be one. We'll just have to keep eyes for it. Yeah, because there's going to be all these cats. I've noticed these, like, Varactans are definitely the strongest enemy I fight. I think it's because I'm using the incorrect weapon for them. I do see that up there. How does one get up there is the question. Jesse, how do I get up there? This one's got a few of them. Yeah, I see 3 so far. I'll bet you what they'll do is they're like stepping stones. So you start with the first one, and it brings you to the next one, and then you go to the last one. That's where your item is at the third one. Okay, so this one looks like it's, yeah, right here. So you start the platform here. Shit, pick it up, dude. Gotta get them long range going. Shit. Oh, it's because I got an achievement. Crash 20 times. Go! Woo. Minigun, bruh. At the light at the end of the tunnel was a minigun. Definitely worth checking out, though. Okay, I think we've gotten the rifts. That's all 3, but I'm in the middle of a combat zone, so I can't just fast travel out of here. But I will make it my mission to run like a pussy. Time to go. Time to go. Run, bro. Why won't I run? I can't run. Run, dude. Jesus. They probably did something to me that prevented me from doing that. All right, we good. Okay, let's go back to the, where is it? The incognito. So I'm gonna dip back because I missed the other one. Paradise Island, I missed 1. I thought there was only 2 on each because I guess I just assumed because I'd only found 2. So Paradise Island, and then I'm gonna probably go to like one of the free station or whatever they call it. We'll investigate that. So I'm gonna go back to Eden. Forgive the back and forth, but okay, let's see where it is. So I think it's actually not far from here. It's about here. Apparently this is supposed to be your first rift, but yeah, apparently it's by a fast travel jaunt anyway. So hold on, let me just remove that rift. Okay, let's head this way. To be fair, most people would venture forward into the city, right? In the town fair, whatever. Fair. Something's not fair, or it is fair. Could be down here, actually.
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's ahead.
Yeah, this must be it. Is it a fast travel jaunt? Yes, it is. Okay, good. We're in the right spot. The Crabble paddles. Hello, friend. Cooked them. Anybody else want some sauce? Or the other sauce.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
Bro, even if they do hatch all at once, I think we can take them. Man, that biomass sure as shit was crude. Again, you gotta remember, this is the first area that you're supposed to go in game, so I don't imagine this being very, like, the enemies would be tough and the weapons we get are gonna be super good.
Where are those?
But it gives you a reason to come back, so. You got schooled, cuh. Again, don't forget, the crabble meat, that's all stuff you can eat. Crab is meat, as they say. Actually, Dan, crab is seafood. No, crab is meat. Say you're new to the channel without saying you're new to the channel. Thank you. Crab's delicious, though. I think some of my favorite sushi is like crab based. Super good. We are in an abundance of plasma, light plasma rounds, so I'm taking advantage of it for sure. Getting that for show. All right, how do we get up there? The door is barred shut. So, knowing that, let's actually go deeper into the cavern like we came from. So chances are, this is how we access that point.
Arm. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Automatic 4B. Those baby backs are really...
Look alive, Commander.
I'd be remiss if I didn't grab these. Okay.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
Okay, that's obviously where we go down. Shit. That didn't work. I was just trying to see where the hell we could go from there. Oh, let's go again. This one has to be done fast, but also... Where can we jump from? Do we have to wait for the other one to dissipate? I don't see where I have to go. I mean, up there, obviously. Oh, what is this? Okay, I get it. Or do I? Actually, I don't know if I do. You know what? I think I know what I have to do. This one has to go first, and then you stand up there. So wait for that one to dissipate, like I said. Yeah, my bad. I'm overthinking this. I'm thinking, oh, you got to do it in order. No, you don't. Hurry up and go away. So we hit this one first. Then we rush across. Wait a second, wait a second. Okay, it'll disappear, and then we'll be able to go right through that. I mean, I waited a split second. There we go. Shrink ray. Oh, that is like, wait, what is, does it actually make them smaller? That is so cool. All right, well, that was worth it. And we got some rift residue. Oh, about that rift residue, my boy. All right, that's that. That's all the locations. What's left? Take me down to the Paradise Island. I don't know what else we got. That's fucking horrible. It's telling me there's no more rifts. Is there seriously no more rifts? I mean, there's the, oh, there's the free, okay, let's go to the free market station then. But that's not true, because it's not talking about, I don't know, these guides suck, man. That's something I've noticed. It's like this game's been out for a while now, and the guides are still incomplete. It just seems interesting. Unless there isn't, I don't know if that one rift, that one did count, didn't it? The one we were just on. I'll try a different source. But first I'll go to the free market station. I figured there'd be more missions on the Undisputed Claim. You know? I feel like there's just more shit that we have yet to obtain. All these pages just copy everybody else's shit, don't they? They're literally, there's like 3 websites with the exact same fucking information. Oh wait, there's an achievement for it. Oh. Well, fuck, there's actually an achievement for getting all the rifts. So if this is indeed the last rift, which I don't think it is.
Half off today only.
We'll know in a second. Wait, this is just a vendor, but but look at this, the bread knife, but we gotta pay for it. That seems kind of douchey if you ask me. Oop, I stole it. Don't get mad at me. So this rift is literally just a shop with well, it's got a rare item in it, I guess. 82 damage. How much does it cost? Again, that's like 6,600. That's most of our ammo, so it's not worth, or most of our money. Okay, we'll leave it. Okay, well, what else we have? I'm just gonna look and see if there's any other source that can give me something better, because I have a feeling. Golden Ridge. Yeah, see, there's some on Cloister. Yeah, it's... Yeah, there's still more. Okay, let's go back to... Let's go back to Praetor. There's 33 of them. And they're all of them together. Hopefully I got them all. Yeah, because some are inside buildings, some are outside buildings. Okay. So we got... Did we get that rift? We did. Just want to see if we got this one here. Yeah. We did. We got that one. Got that one. Okay, we're off to a good start. Bear with me, guys. I'm just making sure I got everything before we move on, you know? Again, I might have to go back to some of these places, but each little individual rift counts. We got that one too. There's literally just every rift you have to get. Okay, we got those two. All right, we got that one. Watch there actually not be any more on here, and I actually have to leave. I actually think I got all the rifts here. Hold on, did I get... I just want to see. Let me look at my inventory. Let's sort by value. Last Whisper, that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's a shotgun. That thing's OP as fuck. Of course it's on Paradise. Yeah, we got those two. We just came from... So I really hope we got all these on there. I'm just double checking. Yeah, we got that one. Got that one. Is there more on there? I think there is more on there. Dude, that sucks. Hold on. No, free market station. Actually, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Whew, so we don't have to go back to that. Alright, Golden Ridge. I think the rest might actually be on Cloisters. So yeah, I know I got that one. Yeah, okay. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know this isn't fun. Okay. Which we got the minigun. So... Golden Ridge. Or where's this one? Cloister. Okay, so Cloister I've never been to, so... Oh, interesting. Okay, so I do have... So apparently I've got 19 of a potential 33 rifts, and it does give you an achievement for getting them all. So that's good to know. So yeah, there's apparently there's a few more in endgame, which is good to know. So, all right, well that's good. That's all I wanted to check. So what I'm going to do then is, where are we now? Right. Okay. Well, that makes sense that we're here. So let's just go back on here and do our thing. Proceed. All right. Well, I'd say that is a good time for us to stop. Let me just double check. Actually, I love how this stream turned into like something longer just because I was just doing extra shit. That's always how it works. We do have a perk to spend. I'm gonna wait it out though. We still have 5 levels to go, and I technically only have one more planet alongside some back and forth shit that we'll have to do. I'm hoping that some of these missions pop up. It seems like a lot of them are here, but I still feel like there's some that are missing, so I don't really know how that's gonna work, but I'm hoping the game will let me do some. I would imagine it would. Once you beat the game, it'll let you like kind of go from place to place and do what you didn't get a chance to do. But again, I don't want to spend all my time just collecting cards and shit. We'll see what happens. But the next time we play this, Cloister, and then the finale, which is I think there's like one extra location technically after that, which is for the final mission. So it's kind of like the end game moment. So but really, I think next stream will be similar in length to this one. To be fair, this one I did take my time doing a bunch of other random stuff that I really didn't have to do. But you know, I got a bunch of weapons, bunch of armor, so we're looking pretty solid. So I'm gonna make a hard save here. So like I said, I probably won't be doing that until Thursday-ish if everything goes to plan for my weekly stuff. But I'll obviously let you guys know if that does change. But I do plan to finish this game as well as Vampire the Masquerade this week. But coming tomorrow, we have early access. That's right, because the game doesn't actually come out until Thursday, I believe. But I have early access to Siberia Remastered. From what I see, it is like a single stream potential. It can be beaten anywhere from like 5 to 10 hours. So it just depends on, I guess, your skill level with the game or if you know where you're going or not. I think it'll be a longer stream for me, but at the same time, like, not any longer than we've been doing lately. So I think we'll be good to finish it. And yeah, then maybe we'll do NBA on Friday if everything like lines up. Like I said, this week there's only one release, and that's tomorrow. So this will be the perfect chance for us to finish all these series we have on the go. Okay, so thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed it, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also in a better feature below the stream. You can scroll down, see some goodies I have there. Ultimately, just go to the website, the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors, of course: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, there's an address listed in the description. Scroll down there. You'll see everything you need to know to send something my way. Anything that does get sent will be opened in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever sent. Finally, be sure to check out inside of the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. 4 tiers available, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. But across various tiers, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, permanent open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back towards 500. We did drop a few, but we also got a big chunk of gifted today, so we're not that far away from 500. Once again, we keep kind of kissing that 500 mark, going above it, right below, above, right below. I don't mind staying at 500. Obviously, it's an awesome number to be at. So I do appreciate everybody who's helped us maintain this amount of members. But obviously, I'd always like to keep going and see how far we can make it. So if you want to help us get to the our next milestone and beyond, you can join that with the link in the description. Join button is below the stream. Also section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $ icon that is next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see those options pop. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But ultimately, you get as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay. Thank you guys so much again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one. All right, we'll see you then. Take care. Peace.